Okay, it is time again. We are back. Alright, it was a weekend of rest, finally. Finished a big video for today. Did some testing on a game that I'm working on. It's been about, I don't know, 4 or 5 days since I played. I think I'm about ready to start this again. And make sure that I have enough hard drive space to record this real quick. Oh yeah, I've got 1.5 terabytes. We're good. So let's start recording. Boom. Done. Okay. Are we live on Twitch? Yeah, we should be live on Twitch. There we go. Poor Camera on Twitch. Hello, how are you doing? Okay, on YouTube we have Plague Paladin, Icon of Simp. We have S, we have Samuel White, we have Kato, Simberine, 83 SPG, Conjured Lion. Hello, everybody. So, I'm changing the rules a little bit. I am changing parry from lowest to second to lowest, because after enough practice and attempts, and now at this point 2 failed Ultranightmare attempts on Azraq, I can just admit that I can't handle the lowest parry window. Now I can generally, but on Ultranightmare I can't. If there's checkpoints, if there's restarts, I can do it, but I can't make it 8 hours in and then get to Azraq and then deal with the lowest parry setting. I'm okay with admitting that. So we're gonna move it from mid, not to low, but to second to lowest. But we are still gonna keep resources low and game speed 110. You gotta know your own limitations. Game music is loud. Okay, let me fix that. I will fix that 1 second. It's probably just the overall game volume. Let's just lower game volume to, let's say, 70, maybe? And I'll put the microphone more center on the desk, so I'm speaking more directly into it. Those 2 things should help.
The Slayer has been activated.
Simply, no, I'm not repeating everything I just said. Yeah, Ferocious, like, I've shown that I can do it, but it's that particular boss fight on lowest parry window, combined with my nerves and my panic and forgetting his attack strings. I don't know if I can, or maybe I'm just not ready for it. So I feel no shame in lowering it for now. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I was on Hump's stream last night. I started making me want to play. Dead. Done. There we go. Alright. What's Plague Paladin is what's your favorite skin? I like the white one, like, what is that? The Revenant skin? I don't know. Poor Camera says 70% and the mic moving seems to have done the trick. Oh great, thank you. Wow, okay. Whoa. I just started in the middle of the night, and Carcinogen raids me with 491 people on Twitch. It hasn't been 5 minutes. Hello, everyone. Wow, that was not expected. Okay. Hi, Carcy. I hope you're doing well. You know, I was just talking about you to a friend, because I was talking about the Resident Evil 3 video that you're helping me out with. So, hello, everyone who's coming over from Carcinogen's stream. Carcy, you gotta tell me what you were playing over there. This is an Ultranightmare attempt of Doom the Dark Ages, with certain modifiers tweaked. The modifiers have been changed to make it, where is it? I've slightly lowered the parry window. I've raised the game speed to 110%, and my resource values are lowest. So I'm getting less ammo, less health, and less armor from everything I do. If you guys have any questions about the game while I'm playing, I will do my best to look at chat and answer you. But yeah, we're on level 1. This is the first fight. So this is a great time to join a stream and watch an Ultranightmare run. If you don't know what Ultranightmare is the highest difficulty setting, but it's also deathless. If I die one time, the entire run, the entire 22 level run is over, and I have to go back to level 1. I lose all upgrades, everything. So very high pressure, very high stakes. Yeah. See, Carcinogen said he was playing the Outbreak. Man, Carcy, I gotta talk to you. You gotta hook me up with our Outbreak, because I have never played Outbreak. As I've told my viewers, I've only played the mainline series. I've only ever played anything inside RE1 through 8, plus Code Veronica, which I recently played. Alright, so what we're gonna do here, we're gonna take this melee right here. We're gonna set up 2 punches, 1, 2, go for the execution, take the shield bash, and 3. You have a 3-series melee attack. 3-attack melee series, sorry. Where it's punch, punch, and then kick. And the kick is very strong. It will stun enemies, and you can save it. So you can punch twice, and then wait, and then kick someone later. It's really cool mechanic. One of my favorite things about the game. I have some white projectiles, and white attacks can be parried. So yeah, hi everyone. Seasons 2 on Twitch says you went with lowest days. It makes you have to get ready to keep track of damage. That's cool. That's cool. That is very, very cool. Yeah, Carsey, I'd love to play Outbreak. Now that I know that Outbreak is actually a part of the mainline series, I'm very interested in that. You guys see the delayed kick right there. You're gonna see that a lot in these early levels. Dead there.
Ground zero. Key located.
Icon of Simp on YouTube says, have you thought about upping the speed to 150% for the prologue? No, because I just don't want to get used to... Okay, 2 reasons. 3 reasons. 1, I find it obnoxious to play at that speed. 2, I don't want to get used to that speed because then I won't be able to go back. And 3, I don't think that speed is very enjoyable for a lot of viewers. And I feel like if I'm playing at that speed, I'm gonna alienate a lot of viewers. When I think I have a decent enough number of people watching to where I need to take the general feelings into account. There we go. Alright, got a falter right there. If you guys will notice, occasionally these enemies will have yellow circles around their head. And that means that they're in a faltered state. It means they're stunned. You can do anything you want in that moment. Jaron Tyler Jacobs on YouTube says, Mayo, what do you think about Hugo's recent stream with the insane modifier settings? When was that? Are you talking about last stream? I think he's going too far. I don't think you should play like that. I think you should play more to what works for him. 1, 2, execution, shield bash, kick. There we go. That's how you use the kick in this game. We're on the backside, done. Alright, let's take a little bit of ammo from this guy. Carsey says, Outbreak was always canon, but the game mechanics alone are what cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about canon. I don't know what's canon and what's not. I just always stuck to the mainline series. And I didn't want to get bogged down in every spin-off. I was always interested in Code Veronica, and then I finally played it. I just reviewed it on my channel a couple months ago. But Outbreak, now that RE9 is incorporating Outbreak, I guess I should get into it. But yeah, I'll hit you up, Carsey, and we'll set that up. Simon Files says, did you mess with the sliders for this playthrough? Yes, I'm at 110% game speed. I'm at medium-low parry setting, not the lowest, because Azrak is giving me a lot of problems. and I'm at lowest resource settings, so I really gotta fight to keep my health up, my ammo. There's a parry right there. Boom. Shield bash over there. Okay. Yeah, get out of the... Ooh, that was actually not very good. I'm gonna switch to the shredder. I'm not using so much shotgun ammo. Parry on the right. Done. Okay. Alright, portal is closed. Let's go to the last arena. There we go. There we go. So parrying melee attacks does not do damage to the enemies. I mean, if it does, it must be minuscule. But parrying projectiles will send it back into them, and that definitely does damage. 1, 2, 3 in the falter window. Ooh. Missed the kick. Didn't get around the shield dive. Done. Very good. Alright, take these down. Blake says, like, how fast you move. No, not how fast I move, how fast the entire game runs. 110 speed means that the entire game is running at 110. Alright, Carsey, take care, man. Get some sleep. I'm sure you deserve it after a long stream. And I'll catch up with you soon, buddy. For those of you who want to stick around from Carsey's stream, I hope you find something you can enjoy here. I'll do my best to explain what's happening, because I imagine after a raid of almost 500, there's got to be 1 or 2 people here who have not seen the Dark Ages. So these white projectiles I can parry, white attacks I can parry as well. There we go. I have melee strikes that are charged up over time. They're charged up through parries. They're charged up through getting pickups. Alright, so I got a barrel here. I'm going to kick this barrel over there. Whoop, I'm going to parry. Kick the barrel over there. Blow it up. Boom. Just damage. This game has a lot of cool barrel movement. Alright, I think you should be dead right there. We have a few more. We're going to switch over to the shredder just for ammo and long range. Parry that white projectile. Okay, he should be almost dead. Parry this projectile here. Shotgun for close range. Melee, melee, and kick, melee. That kick is incredibly powerful. Strong, it falters. Falters is like a stun state. Nikhil on YouTube says, Mayo, I know it's not your style, but did you consider playing Claire Obscure Expedition 33? No, it doesn't look like a game that I would enjoy very much, so I'm not going to put myself through that. I'm very happy that people are enjoying it, though. It seems like a very successful and good game. Paul Bird says, just watch Hugo play, man. He says you got to catch up. Okay. Oh, I need to look at what's actually happening. Alright, well, I'll reach out after this. It's actually easy to die here on highest difficulty if you don't pay attention. Tail Shade of the color red. Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? There we go. Gonna get hit by this. Alright, that's fine. Benza says Kato did 120% recently, and that felt perfect. Yeah, I think if I do go higher, 120 will likely be my limit, but I really like 110 right now. Simbarine, I'm so glad you're streaming. I ran out of stuff to have in the background while I work. Oh, cool. What are you working on? All right, there we go. Quarth, hello. Yo, Mayo, good time zone. Are you... Also, are you going to keep this parry color when you get to the Revenants? Why wouldn't I? I mean, Revenants projectiles are blue. So, white is fine. White is a great projectile color. Like an Simp says, do you have a demon in this game that you enjoy as much in terms of depth as the carcass? Oh, wow, you know, that's a fantastic question. Because there are, I mean, I like a lot of the demons in this game, but as for depth, oh man, that's a good question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to say no. I don't like anything as much as I like the carcass. The carcass is one of those top 5 enemies of all time across all games for me. A Tall Shade, you know what's great about the white parry color? Is that it doesn't clash with anything else happening in the game. Purple is great, but it clashes with cacodemons and worms in the dragon sections. Yellow is great, but it clashes with the pincushion effect. Blue is great, but it clashes with revenants. White clashes with nothing. Rational Llama on YouTube says, what do you expect to see in the DLC? You know, I'm not gonna make any story speculation. I have things I want to see, but I'm not gonna say it. In the DLC, I would like to see another melee weapon and another shield rune, and at least 2 different enemy types. Devo's doing 150%. Yeah, I know. Look, those guys, I don't understand them. I respect them. I love them. They're awesome. But 150% and Ultranightmare, just, you know, no. No thank you. Get! That's how you delay kick, my friends. Disappointing $80 price tag for Doom. Doom is $80 on Steam? Like, are you talking like US prices? Doom is $80? Because I thought it was $70. Dude, look, if Doom is $80, then I completely understand people not wanting to buy it. $80 is fucking absurd. They just raised prices by $70, what, like a year or two ago? After decades of not raising it, and then they raised it to $80? No, if it's 80, then I understand. 80 bucks Canadian. How much was it before? Steely on YouTube, on Twitch for the first time. He says, "Hey Mayo, recently have gotten into your channel, watching your content as a big Doom Eternal fan. Keep up the great work. Particularly enjoy your video game design breakdowns." Oh, well, thank you very much. Glad you like it. Oh, another first time chat from Slipknot Zombie. Like your name. Love both of those artists. What do you think of Doom lore overall? I love the gameplay of the series, but find the lore kind of confusing. I very much enjoy the lore of 2016 and Eternal. I haven't looked a lot into the lore of this game, but that's probably because I find the story of this game less to my liking. And I'm so focused on the gameplay right now. Like, I'll be honest, I didn't even pay attention to what the story or lore was in Doom 2016 until 3 years later. So I'm really in no rush. I will check it out eventually, probably.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
But I will say, you know, if you buy this game, I think you're absolutely getting value if you're looking for a game that is something that you want to master. In the way that, you know, I see the old God of War and Devil May Cry games where you just want to replay that campaign over and over. You just want to keep raising the difficulty and challenging yourself. That's where I see the value in a game like this. I'm not defending $80 though. Someone in chat said $70 on Steam. Okay, well yeah, like 70 is like the new standard. Fucking sucks, but it is what it is. But 80, no, I would. That's ridiculous. Done. Okay, we have an imp over here. 1, 2. Go for the kick. Ugh, shield bash. Done. That was a very good kick sequence right there. Imp is done. That should be it. Yeah. Okay, good. Axel says, do you think this game will be a blueprint for future games for implementing changing gameplay settings while playing such as change? Well, you know what? I always think it's dangerous to think of things as precedents. Like like Mortal Kombat 11 lets you highly customize your character. Like, does that mean that every Mortal Kombat for the rest of time has to let you customize your characters? No, I don't necessarily think so. So I don't know how much of what we see in this game is an indication of what's to come. And I don't know how much we should expect it to be standard, right? I mean, you could have seen Snap Map as the new standard, and it was only in one game. But I hope it is. I hope that we can always modify our difficulty. KR says sliders should be available after your first playthrough. No, I don't agree. My first playthrough, halfway through, I lowered the sliders on resources to lowest, and it made the game a lot more enjoyable for me. I'm glad people can modify their first playthrough. And part of that is my own particular bias because I did it and it made the game better for me. Let's go for 1, 2, shield toss, and 3. There we go. You gotta tell me that other players are doing those setups, right? It can't just be me. The homeboy Drew on YouTube says, "What up, man? I love the channel, bro." Hello, what's up? Love your channel too. Crumb says, "Hey, man, a long time viewer, first time chatter. I'm sure you've gotten this question. Hold on. I'm sure you've gotten this question before, but what are your hopes for challenges in the master levels? Are you hoping for environmental hazards?" Yeah, I hope to see environmental hazards. I hope to see more super heavies in the same room. I hope to see respawning pressure units. I hope to see really interesting combinations of enemies, and I hope to see new AI that add to the chessboard, the combat board. Simbrain with $10 says, "You know how people say a kiss is good luck? Okay, imagine I'm doing that to you for this run, except I'm sending you smiles and happiness instead. Haha." Frantically presses the panic button under my desk. You know what? I accept your $10 and your smiles and your kisses. Thank you very much. Simbrain actually drew a great version of my channel icon recently. You should check out Simbrain on Twitter. Alright, let's go for shield. I've gotten a lot of requests to try Ricochet, but my rule set right now, I'm trying to stick to specific mods and beat the game that way. And then once I do finally beat this on Ultranightmare, I'll probably start checking out other stuff. Like Ricochet. Alright, let's go for the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, shield bash, and 3! Dude, wow, delayed kick. It's the way to go. Do you have any ideas on how they might implement the pain elemental? Well, I mean, if they spawn lost souls, that would be really cool. If they stay in the back and spawn lost souls, I think that would be cool. But I don't know. They probably know better than I do. Hugh Studio says Shredder is fun, but you don't get enough shots per ammo point. I think they should either increase the amount of shots to count clone ammo point or the ammo cap. I disagree. Given the power of the mods, I think the ammo balance is just right. I mean, I can paint something with pincushion and do AoE damage and falter everything around them. Like, that's fucking ridiculous. Where are you? Who is it? There we go. Nice. That actually hit the imp from a long way out. Yeah, you see that sequence right there? Shooting the shredder, throwing the shield, and then by the time the shield's in him, he's ready for pincushion. I don't think you need to buff Shredder. Benzo says even quote-unquote bad weapons are fun to use. Yeah, there are definitely cool playstyles and builds you can make on this game. And I'm finding it very interesting. Joseph Files says, how can you retain the kick? Just curious. You need to make sure that you're not mashing melee. Hit your melee twice, and then wait about a second, maybe a second and a half before you hit it again. and then you'll get it. So you'll be like, punch, punch, and then shield bash, shotgun, kick. If you're pressing the button multiple times, you're gonna kill the kick. And if you whiff a punch before the kick, whiff meaning like you hit it when you're not in range, then the kick will also go away. So we have 19 shredder. We have that 15 is required to paint. Let's do a shield. Boom. Very good. No, I don't think there are any bad weapons in this game. Do you find yourself using the grenade launcher much? I find myself using it in panic situations. Yeah, when I need to run and turtle, I definitely use grenade launcher. I would use it more if I could instantly swap to that gun instead of having to pull out the rocket launcher first. Nice. There we go. Paint pin cushion. No. Oh! Fuck, I just completely messed up my sequence there. Okay. I meant to do the glory strike, but I threw the shield and then I completely confused myself there. That was really lame. Alright, let's try again. Yeah, I got completely mixed up in what I was doing. Would be proud. Yeah, he would, wouldn't he?
Confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Simbering. Yeah, maybe that's true. The beaver, yeah, really. Imagine collecting gold in Doom the Dark Ages and buying upgrades so that you don't get your ass kicked. Axel says, do you feel it ruins the flow of the game if you can move so fast you're just sprinting from one area to the next? No. You want to move slower in this game? In a game that has a whole bunch of like open maps and areas without combat? I mean, it's not like I played like this the first time. I play like this because I played the game 200 times at this point. Tall Shade says gold. Collecting gold is cheating anyway.
Lock on the Slayer's location. Confirmed.
Dark Nemesis on YouTube says, how do the keybinds work? Is it per weapon or per weapon class? It's per weapon class. There is a mod where you can bind each weapon class to a different key. And I suspect that id is listening to the feedback about weapon classes and that there may be some kind of way in an update to better access other weapon classes. Hey, Jaron Tyler Jacobs with 250 ZAR. I don't know how much that is, but thank you. He says, I must say it's great starting the day with a Mayo stream. Keep doing what you're doing. I hope you beat this new run. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I hope I beat it too. I mean, it won't be tonight because streams of Ultranightmare take somewhere from 9 to 10 hours to do. We'll try to make it like if this run that I just started makes it pretty far. First kick. Oh, that was so good. Then we'll try to make it past Ancestral Forge. More imps. More imps. There we go.
The main gate is under
I
lockdown.
mean weapon type. Yeah, weapon type,
Proceed to
weapon
the nearby
class.
church.
How long does it take to beat levels here on repeat playthroughs and replaying Eternal, and they felt pretty fast? I mean, it depends on the level. This level I can beat in about 9.5 minutes. The next level I can beat in about 11. Barrier Core I can beat in like 4. Yeah, I can beat the first 5 levels in about an hour. 2. There we go. Green says, did you change anything with the mic settings? There's a bit of feedback whenever you speak more boldly. Let me check. No, I haven't changed anything. Compressor, gate, EQ. That's all I have. Compressor. Let me make sure that the YouTube stream isn't actually playing its audio. I have no audio from the YouTube streams. From the Twitch either. No, I don't have anything. The static? Slight buzz when you speak. Okay, hold on. I think I might be able to fix that. 1 second. Check 1, 2, check. Alright, I unplugged the microphone and the headset and replugged them in, reset all the settings. Let me reassign the game volume to the headset. There we go. Alright. Much better? Great. Yeah, I think it's this headset. I've had this headset since 2013. And I think something about it just randomly will create a static sound. That's why there's a distortion in my Ackman interview. I need some new headphones. It's better? Okay, good. Good. Yeah, I usually just have to connect and reconnect. Yeah, 2013, I bought this headset at a Mortal Kombat tournament. I have other headphones, I do, but they're my personal like Bluetooth noise cancellation headphones. I don't use them for my PC play. I need a better headphone set for my PC. I do. I know. Do white protector stick out more to you than green, or is that just white for Mayo? I just like playing with the color. Wow. Wow. Gunbum says, what's one thing you dislike in the Dark Ages besides the mech and dragon sections? And besides the turret sections? I think I dislike the campaign length. I don't think 22 levels is necessary. I think if they had gone for 15 or 16 and better spaced out the boss fights and focused on making some levels more interesting, I would have preferred that. Maybe they felt like they needed to make it this long because they weren't doing multiplayer, but I would disagree with that assessment. Tyler also says, a few years back, one day, a few years after you get a new headset, we're going to look back and say, I missed the way Mayo sounded in 2025. Joke's on you, the microphone I'm using is not the headset mic. That's the mic I use for my YouTube recordings. The headset is for audio only. So that wouldn't change how I sound.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep at your distance.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Tall Shade says, have you tried out the desaturation settings? No, I have not. I don't know what that would do. Just desaturate the image? Icon of Simp says, thoughts on RE9 gameplay, the very little that was shown last week. I didn't see it. I only saw the reveal trailer. I'm gonna hang back a little bit. I'm not gonna follow it so closely. How many levels do you... Devin says, how many levels do you get if you take out the mech and dragon sections? I mean, I imagine with some consolidation, you could get to 18 levels instead of 22. Melee over here. No more imps? Okay, we're good.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the
Dark
location.
Ops says Prince Azrak is the best fight of the trilogy. I mean, if you like memorizing parry strings, then I can totally see how you would feel that way. For me, the best fight is the Seraphim of Tag 2. Because it's more about using a whole, like all the mechanics of the game. The platforming, falters, the new spirits and microwave beam, DPS. I find that a more engaging fight. Favorite skin? I like the white one that I'm using, but I wish there were some actual unique skins and not just 3 colors.
The cultists are traitors.
Well, Punish Griffin, yeah, Con Maker. Con Maker is another one of my favorite boss fights. Spider Mastermind underrated. Yeah, agreed. Spider Mastermind is great. Yeah, it's not that the Seraphim himself is great, it's that the fight around him I think is great. Look at that delayed kick right there. Gotcha. See, Dark Ops, I like Azrek more with the Witch. Because it changes more. There's more to deal with. It's not just, you know, parry him over and over. I definitely prefer the Witch Azrek boss fight over just straight up 3 rounds of Azrek. I think 3 rounds of Azrek was a mistake. 2 rounds would have been fine. Because, I mean, the first time I played him, when I got to that 3rd phase, I was just like, man, enough already. Yep, Devin, I had no idea what you're talking about. That barrel placement is just completely screwed. Try playing without slow-mo. I have a mod on that reduces slow-mo by 50%. I don't want to play without slow-mo. I like the slow-mo effect. It feels like a hit stop in a fighting game.
Incoming.
Problem. Shut up. It's almost a good block. Falter there. Falter. 1, 2, 3. You can't do anything after that. Falter's sake, he takes a full melee series. Parody. Yeah, I prefer Eternal's boss fights too.
Someone get on that turret! They're making a final push.
Work day. You know what? I wish I could tell you. It seems like something complicated that we need to understand better. But what's happening is that you're delimbing them. The shot after the glory strike is either cutting off one of their legs or it's cutting off their tail. If you slow it down and look at the footage, that's what's happening. But I don't know what you have to do to guarantee that that happens.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
One of my favorite Nine Inch Nails songs and albums. My favorite Nine Inch Nails album of all time is The Fragile. After that, it would probably be tied between Create Machine and The Downward Spiral. My favorite song of all time is Just Like You Imagined. And if you're curious, I have a video from 2010 that is my top 10 Nine Inch Nails songs. Now that you asked, go search that. Search Under the Mayo 9 Inch Nails. I think you would enjoy that video. Tall Shade on Twitch. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, it's tough. Like, I have to practice Azrak, and it sucks because you gotta play the entire mech section before. But yeah, for Nine Inch Nails, nothing will ever surpass the Fragile to me. Not just in Nails, but in albums in general from any band. Oxalator says Gladiator is peak. Yes, Gladiator is excellent. The boss fight and the song. What are my thoughts on the Atlan sections? You find them to be a blast when cranking up the game speed. I'm standing by what I originally said. I would still prefer that those sections not be in the game. But they're more tolerable and can be enjoyable when trying to play them very fast.
Command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
Has there been a band or singer you really wanted to get into but didn't? Oh, that's a good question. Who do I want to like but I can't? You know, I don't know. I think I might have to think about that question some more. I'm not sure who that would be. Yeah, you use that falter. That's right. Weird. What do I think of the final fight against the Devil Dark Lord? Oh, in Tag 2? No, oh, I don't like that fight. Your review of Predator Cock had me reminiscing of your Mayo Movie Club. Yeah, I haven't done a Mayo Movie Club in like a year because I've been focused on the Twilight Zone stuff, and I did the Predator video. So I've been doing movie stuff, just not movie club. I know I need to do another movie club. I have ideas for it, but I've just been focused on these individual projects. Sorry. Used to like Taylor Swift, but she's ruined that for me. I really like Taylor Swift's 1989 album. Yeah, I can't think of an artist that I wish I could get into. If you want to throw an artist at me that I don't like, I mean, maybe that'll help me figure that out. Didn't you get booed at the Super Bowl? That's so stupid. Just booing a pop star for being there. Whatever. One, 2, 3. DNM with $2 Is it Australian? Movie club idea, Dark City. Ooh, you know, that I need to revisit that, because I'm going to tell you something. I find Dark City to be an interesting idea, and artistically I like it, but there's something about the logic of the story that makes it fall apart for me. However, that was an opinion that I had 15 years ago, and I haven't rewatched the movie since, so I'd like to revisit it and see how I feel now. But Dark City's a good recommendation. Post Malone, yeah, I'm not into Post Malone. I'm not saying it's bad. I haven't really paid much attention to Post Malone.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
My rating of Doom: The Dark Ages from 1 to 10. It is an 8. It's a very fun 8. I wonder if you have to fight them at all. Can you just run past them? Maybe you can. Nine for you? Cool. I think it would be hard for this game to reach a 9 for me, given certain things I don't like about it that I don't think are able to really change. But it could definitely go higher than an 8 with updates. Get Baltered. Nice. That's good. What's the name of the mod I'm using for slow-mo? It's Kaiboz. You can see it right there. Huh? Come on. Why can't I open Kaiboz? Hey! Press F8. I'm pressing F8. I can't open it. Okay. I have no idea what happened. Maybe an update screwed it up, but it's Kaiboz mod. Right there on screen. Hey Alston, what's up? Yeah, I don't just take off slow-mo. I like to modify it to be... my settings are 1020, 1025. When I say Dark Ages is easier Ultranightmare than Eternal? No. I would not say that. I think that Dark Ages is a tougher game on Ultranightmare, and with the upcoming updates, I think it will get a lot tougher. Oh, on Twitch, Wushu says, you were probably asked this before, but do you really love mayonnaise? On a sandwich or a hot dog, sure. Joe Dudit says, hey Mayo, I just beat 2016 again after playing so much Dark Ages. 2016 is super refreshing, it still holds up. Yeah, of course, yeah. Refreshing because it's so different, right? That was odd, says, hey Mayo, do you prefer Accelerator or Cycler? Cycler all the way, man. Long range and the application of shock is just so addictive. Difficulty stacks more at the end than it used to in Eternal, especially 2016. Yeah, it just, it's so much harder to stay alive in this game. What are they doing in the updates? Lots of combat revision. And, additions for replayability. unlocks later. That's fair. When I say survivability, I mean the absence of something like the Flame Belch means that you can't just instantly restack 150 armor and then glory kill a couple of zombies and then be okay. You just can't do that in this game. Okay. Die. Good kick! Pincushion for the win, baby. Wow. Get fucking delimbed. I saw you.
Demonic leader identified.
There's the break. There's the falter. Beautiful. Wow, I got that parry. Woo! There we go. Seambrain says, Mayo, before you go too deep in this playthrough, have you eaten dinner yet? I had some rice earlier. Some rice and some sauce. Some leftover shrimp I had in the fridge. So, yeah, I mean, I did. But I did also stay up 36 hours. And so this is like my morning. Because I slept during the afternoon. I had work in the morning. But my morning work is not a full day thing. So I stayed up all night working on video stuff. I went to work in the morning without sleep. And then I came home and slept. So this is morning for me.
Explodes, the city goes with it. Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long?
So I guess I just had breakfast.
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Oh yeah, I imagine Cycler with grenade launcher is really good. Joe Duda, yeah, I can see that you're preferring the story that way. I do like seeing the Doomslayer in the cutscenes of Eternal, though. Rice for breakfast. Oh, why not? What's wrong with rice?
We need to pull everyone back.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Something disappeared from radar.
Wow, I got the save. Nice. Got the frame perfect charge save. Wait, I don't have to kill these guys, right? I can just run. DNM with $2 A. It says low-key Dante and Kratos would play awesome in TDA.
The Slayer for evac now.
That's an interesting thing to suggest. man. Not even steamed? Well, no, I mean, I cooked the rice. Come on. 1, 2, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, dodge. Hit. 1, 2, dodge. Hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. No! You fuck. Maybe it was the dodge that made it happen. There we go. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me serve myself a drink. I will be back. This is the one. This is the run. Okay, let's go. Let's go. The door gets picked up. Yeah, you can always hear that. Whee! So, my place is real simple. I have I rent the lower floor of a house. I don't have a house of my own, but I've got the entire floor to myself. But it's basically just one giant bedroom and one giant kitchen. And there's a door between the two. And that door is the squeakiest fucking door ever. I should do something about it, though. And my chair, too. Like the squeaky ass chair. But the squeaky chair is a signature part of the Yamo videos. So I kind of need to keep it. So then I'm just going to have this squeaky chair in storage that I pull out for the Yamo videos. Am I really going to do that? Anti-burglar mechanism? Sure, yeah. That makes sense. I tried to do that glitch that I got last time. I think they must have patched it. May 1st with $2 says Oif on YouTube got the game at 5,000% speed. Well, you know what? People can do what they want to do, right? I'm not going to judge. Now, Oif does good stuff. I don't know if he knows who I am at this point, but he's great. He's great. Well, I don't know why the fuck my shield broke there. I have no fucking idea. I went for one parry.
Impact confirmed.
Zen on Twitch. Yes, I've heard of the stop killing. Now my cursor's fucked now. I'm gonna have to restart the game. Yeah, I've heard of the Stop Killing Games initiatives. I just shared it on my Twitter today. Everyone should go sign that. I shouldn't use the pulverizer. I like using the pulverizer. It's fun. Man, that's really, really fucking frustrating. Why the fuck did my shield break? Village of Kalim. Interesting. Why? Oh, that's because I just started it before I quit. Right.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Man, I'm pissed now. I'm really, really pissed. I'm gonna take that anger out on the demons. Simbrine. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's really sad to hear. Have I heard of a game called Ruined Nurse? No, I have not. It's a pretty funny name, though.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your
Popo, I'm not gonna say her name, but in chat on YouTube, my shield just broke. I don't know why it broke.
Confirmed.
I did a parry and it just broke, and then I was dead. Oh, obligatory 360 kick. I do need to do that. I need to make that part of my style, but I keep forgetting. Damn it. I was feeling good about that start, too. Resources. Low resources is just crazy in this game. Keep dying, we can blame it on the proper lack of sleep. I wouldn't blame it on that. How is the Azraq fight without slow-mo? I mean, it's harder. For sure, I can feel it. I keep getting messed up by his delayed strings, where he attacks a couple times and then stops. Because I keep expecting the third hit, so I go to preemptively parry, and then I spend my block stamina, and then I just get totally fucked. Yeah, Big Beaver, I know the current parry spam mechanic is bugged. Hopefully that gets fixed in the first big update.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Hold on, I need to keep Discord open because I never know what random Doom weirdo is gonna call me. Because they're all weirdos except for me. There we go. What? Done? Should be done. There we go. That should have been a 360. I know. I'm sorry. Two. Wow. Impressive. There's the falter. 2, 3. You can't do anything after that falter.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Coco says, he says, do you switch runes now too? Switch runes? Yeah, I mostly use ground fissure. But I like to switch to daggers when I'm feeling confident. Yeah, thanks, Austin. I will try to not die on my Ultranightmare run. It's good advice, really. Yeah. Falter. There we go. Later, Austin. Take care. Coco says, like in real time. Yeah, I do. I switch between the two in real time. It's a little confusing because you don't have a visual readout and you're cycling between 4. But yeah, I try to.
They're making a final push.
War Lloyd says, why are the parry attacks white? Because I changed them. In the settings, you can change the parryable attacks to be any color you want. And I like to set them to white. They can be purple, blue, black, whatever you want.
Tightly advancing.
You just eat my projectile? I think melee switch should be fair enough to bring up an official... Yes, it is my belief that melee and rune switches should be real-time switch options. How do I feel about auto turret rune? Ferocious says, do you think it works better as a shield rune or like its own ability? No, as a shield rune I think it's good. It's a very powerful option. It's direct damage that sustains itself over a long amount of time and gives health back. I think that's a great option to have for a shield rune.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Yeah, so this is the parry window right here. You can change it to be whatever color you want by changing the individual settings. Complete annihilation. Yeah, I think that would be cool. 2, 3. Alright guys, this is the one.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Yeah, Fox later. I understand the argument for builds, but I'm still leaning into builds, even with the ability to switch melee in real time. I am. Like, I'm creating my build, and I'm using the melee that complements that build, and then here and there, I switch out of that melee for something else. It's not like I'm just, like, willy-nilly jumping around between everything. Like, I'm still creating my build. But then, you know, sometimes a situation comes along where I say, ooh, you know what? I think I'm going to try this for a little bit. And it's great to not have to open the menu for it. Okay.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the player's map.
That was odd on YouTube. That's great. I'm glad you're seeing more stuff. Thank you. Will I ever check out the official XCOM I don't know, maybe. Like, it's something that has my interest, but it's pretty low on the priority list. And given how slowly I get to games that are recommended, I don't see it happening anytime soon. It's an interesting barrel placement. Studios. I mean, it depends on what you mean by quick swapping. If you're talking about hot swapping, like in Eternal, then no, I don't agree with that. But if you're talking about instant access to things in-game instead of having to go into the menus, then yes, I do agree. Whoa! switch things to react. Well, I mean, what are you talking about? Are you talking about faster weapon swap speed? Or are you talking about the ability to block while swapping? Or, I mean, are you talking about the ability to reload, cancel the SSG? Like, what are you talking about? When people say quick switching, a lot of people mean different things. One, two, three. Dead. Barriers. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Melee and shield switching in real time, I think, is a good thing to do. Trying to get through this as fast as possible because we should already be at the end of level 5 by now.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Discords are freaking out. That was odd. That is not 100% confirmed. We don't know about that. Do I think classic God of War grab button will work in this game? A grab button? I don't know. I'm not saying you're crazy. Oh, that was a great sequence. I'm gonna save that. Am I recording? No, I wasn't set to record. Shit. That was really good, too. It's exactly the kind of stuff I want to show off in my videos. What do I think about people being able to block while swapping? I'm torn on it. I think the vulnerability during weapon swapping is part of the intended game balance. But I do think it is overtuned to where it feels like you're being punished for considering using another weapon in combat. But I think if you allow people to just block the entire time while switching weapons, then you've taken away the thought process behind when is it a good time to swap and when is it not, which I find to be an interesting part of this game's design. Like, the more familiar I am with the game, the more I identify when is a good time to switch weapons. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that you have to consider when to switch weapons. Now, I do think that we should be able to buffer new weapons out of shield bash, out of melee, out of execution. Yes. And maybe we need a global increase to weapon swap speed. But blocking while switching weapons the entire time, I think, is a very big balance change. I was looking at chat. Fuck. This is why, like, I can sit down and I can get all the way to the end of the game when I'm playing off stream. And then I play on stream and I die over and over and over. Because I'm fucking distracted. Sorry, guys.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Yeah, the Mayo has been activated. There's no way I'm making it far in this stream. How dare I? I know. Later, Beaver. I'm playing like Hump over here. If we can get to Siege, we are so good, but that's a full hour.
Enfield, you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed.
Okay, let me take a drink here. Probably not a good idea, though. Hey, Kogo on Twitch, thank you for sending me that clip. If you ever, if there's a chance you will add mouse and keyboard support to console. I mean, I don't know how I could answer that question. Like, do I think they will? Or I have no fucking idea. I think it would be great. I think it's absolutely something that should be there. Have I tried? Mayo, have you tried RE4? Are you talking about the original or the remake? In both questions, the answer is yes. I have videos on both games. Barrels are top tier. Oh, dude, barrels are crazy in this game. I sincerely believe that, you know, in the years to come, barrel placement is going to be a high-level strategy. Maybe not in speedrunning, but it's definitely going to be something that can be incorporated into high-level play. I want it to be for myself, at least. That's my favorite combo on him.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Kick it! Nope, I didn't get the kick. I don't know why. Saw you. I tried, guys. Ah! Ah, I missed him. Hey, Lightwing on YouTube. Hello. How you doing? I'm doing okay. Cool, a bit of a breakfast stream. Aiden, hey, thank you. Welcome. You know you can skip this hallway? I did not. Falter. You're done. I stream late at night more. My streams are totally random because I do not consider myself a streamer. I stream when I feel like it. That was a mess. Box later. Okay, cool. I will try to remember that. Ooh, right into the shield. No! Oh, I saw that. That was a great sudden reaction to that parry. That was like a 360 on reaction parry. Who are we missing? There we go.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
Aiden, yeah. Me streaming Ultranightmare and me playing Ultranightmare in private is a very different experience. I could just load this game up and make it all the way nearly to the end of Ultranightmare in a night if I'm not streaming, no problem. But then I come on here and I'm talking, I'm thinking about stuff, I'm drinking. It doesn't typically go my way. But you know, I do it for the people. I do it for the love. Gotcha. That's why we filled the barrel that way. Whoa. Just total shit for resources, man. Whoa! Gotta block that possible bite. Done. Yeah, I like streaming too. It's fun. Is path tracing less intensive than ray tracing? I haven't messed with it. I've had no problem with ray tracing. I run the game at 140, 144 frames per second at 1440p resolution on ultra settings. I have no issue. I have not done a no HUD playthrough. No. I like HUD settings. I understand the appeal of no HUD, but I really like all the visual information. Tillikin Aesthetic Man, what are you working on? One, two. There's a 360 kick for you. What?
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Well, Aiden, since the difficulty update, the turret section can really take you out if you're not paying attention. How hyped are you for the new Clips album? Are you asking me? I don't know what that means. Same place, really? Can I share my upgrade path during Ultranightmare? Well, I mean, I'm not saying this is the most effective. This is just what I'm going for because I find it fun. I go immediately for Shredder Pincushion. And then shield upgrades. And then after that, you should probably focus on combat shotgun armor upgrades. But I'm skipping that for this run. I'm trying to play without it. But that would be good for survivability in the early game. You know, like if you're home, I would recommend that you do that if you need help staying alive. I don't, so I don't need to use it. What did I just do? Wait a minute, you're avoiding shield upgrades this room? No, I'm going full shield upgrades, absolutely. But I am not doing combat shotgun armor upgrades, and I'm not using the Impaler. Those are my two rules. Because those are two things that I really relied on my first Ultranightmare clear. So I'm trying to challenge myself now that I've already beaten it. Nice, sounds pretty cool. Shield upgrade is a must? Oh, absolutely. I mean, to get the plasma shield falter and the faster shield recovery, yeah, those two are must-haves. Look at that falter, that was really nice. Not a bad room. No flame on shotgun or impaler. Gotcha. Yeah, it's tough. Hey, what's going on, Prote? Suerte con la run. Muchísimas gracias, amigo. Espero que tengas muy buen día. I gotta get Prote on a stream someday, because no one knows what this guy's voice sounds like. We gotta get there someday. We can do the whole thing in Spanish if you want. Are you going for max SSG and Cycler? Absolutely. Those things complement each other so well. Very my style in this game. My style is very falter forward with shock and then up close single shot. Mexican mayo. Yeah. Well, I did have some mole tonight, which I'm currently obsessed with. Gotcha. Now we go shield. Mole quesadilla, nice, nice.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Yeah, mole tacos, mole quesadillas are great, but really the best mole is on enchiladas. Enchiladas with rice and beans. That's the best way to go about it. Mole on a chicken breast with rice. You're dead! Oh, come on. Did I start learning Spanish at school or earlier? Later. I learned barely any English. Oh my gosh, barely any English in school. Get vaulted. Yeah, I'm still running the Kai Boss mod. Absolutely, I'll never go back. I mean, I want to check out their official updates when the game when they start letting us change the slow motion in the actual game. And I'm very happy that that's coming. It's going to be great for the large majority of players, especially on console. But I mean, but you know that PC modding is always going to be king, no matter what official stuff is added.
There's a teleporter nearby. Mark it for him.
Pincushion. Prote, I know, right? Once you go pincushion, the deletion on leader demons, the high damage, the triggering on parry, and the AoE faltering blast. I mean, isn't it everything that we could ever ask for? Tele, yeah, I mean, I've seen it, but I haven't played a lot with it. I was just happy to see that there's an official mod for my brawler rules. Zombie, yeah, like, I never felt bothered by slow-mo either, but I know a lot of people did, so I'm glad there's an option for them now, and that there will be an official option for them. But what I've done is, I can't pull up the mod for some reason. I've lowered it to about 50%. And that feels really good for me. It just feels more like a fighting game hit stop. It just accents it a little bit. Simbering with $10. Thank you so much. He says, gotta say, these Ultranightmare streams have been an adventure. From initially trolling you to betting big on your success, it'll be bittersweet when you finish a full run, if you ever do. Ha! Okay, yeah, you're funny. I will eventually finish it, and that doesn't mean it'll be the end. You guys know that I'm not a streamer. But if there is an audience that sustains over time that wants me to keep streaming, I will. Even if it's just Doom. I mean, it would be cool to be playing this game for several years. Does anyone think that de-limbing should do more damage? Or maybe it does? I don't know. Let's try to use that jump vaulter again. There we go. Jump vaulter. Nope! There we go. I got the jump vaulter though. There's the shield break. Switch over to Shredder. Pin cushion. Bam. Give me another one. Whoa! Okay, good recovery. Oh, dude, that pincushion setup in the Glory Strike is so good. It's insane, man. That's what I do. I put them into Glory Strike, paint them with pincushion, Glory Strike, and then just throw the shield and they're done. You get the double execution that way. That's really cool. I'm sorry you guys have to hear so much mashing on my keyboard. I'm very OCD. Yes, this game does punish you harder than Eternal, for sure. Voxelator. Well, the technical stuff never really gets the attention it deserves on release. I mean, look at Microwave Beam and Remote Dead. Microwave Beam is the most versatile mod in all of Doom Eternal. And I had to shove it down people's throats to get people to listen. And now Remote Dead is overrated. What are you talking about, overrated? Hardly anyone on the high level uses it. Well, I mean, high level meaning like speedrunners and stuff like that. Plenty of very, very good players use Remote Dead. It's a falter-focused weapon. It's great. It would be far more usable in high-level play if it weren't a mod that made you choose between that and lock on. Same thing with a full auto. Imagine if base fire shotgun could be upgraded to full auto and then alt fire with sticky bomb. Imagine that shit. Same with Remote Dead. Imagine if you could have lock on and a Remote Dead equipped at both times. People would use the remote dip falter all the time. Because it's one of the most interesting ways to play the game. Does it bother you that the arrows on the edge of the screen are still green, even if you change the color of variable attacks? No, it doesn't. I think I think it makes things pretty. I think it makes things easier to react to. Rotate, there was a mod that did that? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Watch Glock on Twitch says hi. Hi. Hope you're doing well. Bam! Flow was bad before the update to movement speed. Yeah, it's better than it was now on release. There we go. 1. There's 2. 1. Okay, there. Get the falter. Boom. 1, 2. Dodge. 1, 2, and punch. He's done. Have I ever played System Shock 2? No, I only played the System Shock remake, but I'm interested in 2 because I know it's a different approach to things. It's just, you know, I'm in Doom mode, man. It's kind of hard for me to play other things right now. Eternal feels like a nerf. I mean, that's one way to see it. It's just a different functionality. It's focused on faltering. And once you understand that certain enemies in Eternal have remote det exceptions programmed into their faltering rules, remote det gets even more interesting. Yeah, we're good here, guys. We got it. We got it. Yeah, this is the skill check level for sure. Now that it has been upgraded, this is the level that will take you out if you don't know what you're doing in this game. Wow, dude. Just look at this game. I fall in love with it more and more. Yeah, Evita, oh, what's up? Yeah, this is the cultist base of the Dark Ages. I have a friend that just likes to watch me play games. He doesn't play games himself. And, you know, I show them lots of stuff in Eternal. Wait, hold on. Hold that thought. Look at Pincushion! Wow. And, like, he comes over and he'll watch me play hours of Doom. And he came over and he saw the Dark Ages, and he was like, dude, I like this so much more than Eternal. He's like, it's so much more fun to watch. So, okay, cool. That's interesting to hear. level you'd like me to make a master level with? I really want to see a master level of Siege and Ancestral Forge. Hell, Abyssal Forest would be really, really good too. Siege just to troll Prote. No. The drinking is not helping. Woo! Oh god, here we go. The first nightmare fight. Simbrain, are the low resources screwing you over this fight? Yeah, I'm just not getting the health that I need. Limbed enemies try to headbutt you or not? I don't know, it's kind of funny just laughing at them. Got 3. Take out the stone imps. Focus on these fucking stone imps first. Okay. 1, 2. There we are. There we go. Nice. That was a jump vaulter. You guys see that? Smooth. Smooth. Alright. Doing a max resource run with 500% damage? What's your take? What's your opinion? I am very glad that you can do that. That's what I love about the sliders. I love that people can create their own experiences. All those, like, those people that were like, sliders are woke, man, it's like, just go dig yourself a hole.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Okay. Oh! Dude, that was a beautiful fucking plasma right there. Wow, saving it. This is purely for ammo. I'm just using shotgun here because I don't need it in the other parts of the fight. Okay. Boom, that's a good falter right there. That breaks the armor. Alright, we're going to shield here. We're going to 1, 2. Get my armor back, please. Thank you. Whoa. A little more ammo back. A little more ammo back. Alright, we're going to start painting pincushion. Thank you, Shield Bash. Confuse the AI. Very good. Oh, I saw that. I saw you. Paint pincushion. Hell yeah. Nope. Run away. Run away. And that's why I saved him. There we go. Did you guys see that shit? I specifically left that one shield guy alive for the past 2 minutes just to use him for a falter in case I needed him. And there he was when I needed him to take out the Hell Knight. That's why I love this game, guys. Wow. D4DJ says, how do you not get bored of the opening level and jumping back to low power? I mean, it just is what it is, man. Like, I mean, how is it different than having to replay God of War on the first level, and you don't have your magic yet, and you don't have your blade upgrades yet? It just is what it is. You just gotta go with it. Simbrine, $5 says, I'm paying you $5 to raise up your resources by a tick. No, I can't. I have rules. Thank you for the 5, but you're gonna have to change the request because I really can't modify the rules of this run until I beat it because I won't feel happy about actually passing it. $5 to smile at you and show your teeth. Alright, hold on. I'm doing it right now. Big smile. Gonna do max sliders? I doubt it. I'm not interested in the max speed sliders especially. But hey, look, I'm slowly progressing through these sliders because I would like this to last a long time. So who knows what I'm gonna do in a year from now? Am I gonna do a Mayo mode for this game, like a brawler mode? I don't think I'm anywhere close to actually considering that. But that doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Sorry. Okay. If it's 2, that's fine. If it's 3, that means I'm going to be in a sneezing fit for the next 5 minutes.
Player is approaching the bridge to the dragon.
And at the vagary fight, that would not be the best time to actually make that happen. Is this game still 8.5 for you? No, it's an 8. This is an 8 game for me. A very, very, very fun 8. Very deep 8. And I think with some updates, especially with whatever they're doing with QuakeCon, I think they could get it up to an 8.5 and 8.8 for me. In my view, it's going to be hard to get this up to a 9 because my feeling is that the sections that I don't like about this game, the turret, the mech, the dragon, combined with my general disinterest in the story and the length of the campaign, which I feel is too long, all of that stuff like brings it down a point. So it's pretty hard for me to say that I can get this up to a 9, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, and numbered scores, I mean, what does that even mean? Like, who cares at the end of the day? Okay, alright, upgrade the shield. We're going to go ahead and get the harvester. We have 150. We're going to put that into our melee finisher. And that's going to be it. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, Vitas, that's just it. When it comes to the extra content, we'll see. It could be so great that I put it up to a 9. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay, I got my melee for the ammo there. Was not confident enough to go in with the pulverizer. Well. Okay. The Falter. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's at the back. Take off the legs. Take off those legs. Okay, we have another Mancubus over here. Okay, that's a kill. We set up a spin cushion. He's dead. Oh, use those iframes! Didn't quite get him at the right time. 1, 2, and 3. That's pulverizer on the back side. And he's done. Not bad. What slider am I playing with? This is 110. It's game speed. This is lowest resources and second to lowest parry setting. Simberine, yeah, I don't know. I would have been a lot madder at myself. Seems faster than 110. Nope. 110 and 120 FOV. Yeah, you can take off his legs, and that will nerf his ability to defend himself when you come in close. Or at least it seems that way. If we can beat this level, we are good. That was odd. Says now back to perhaps the most annoying level to play through. Yeah, I don't like this one already. But hey, you know what? It is what it is. You just gotta deal with it. You just gotta play it. We'll see how things go in the QuakeCon update. You think they should let you make your own custom presets and share them? No, I mean, no, I don't. I mean, how would they do that? Like a sort of like online store area where you can see how people's settings are. They would just be flooded with crap, I think. Best action game of the year? Oh yeah, I mean, what even comes close? Though, I mean, I haven't played so much. Like a code system to where if you know something's code, then you can immediately play on a different player's settings. Okay, sure. MJ Doom for the first time in chat says Mayo. Well, hey yo. Alright, let's go straight for the super shotgun. We'll take the optional fight first, because we can take this without the SSG. But I definitely want the SSG for the big fights. Wow, I need fucking ammo, don't I? What are we gonna do for ammo here? Okay, let's go shotgun first, because we're max ammo on that. Whoa! Ah! Yeah, get me out of here. That was accidental, but I'll take it. I see you. Kick falter right there. I know you guys saw that kick falter, that delayed kick. Wow, what a cool mechanic. Or what I'd like to see in the QuakeCon update. I would like to see some redesigning of this level. I'd like to see the dragon stuff go faster. I'd like to see maybe another interesting mech mechanic. I'd like to see a bunch of input issues addressed. The game saving your inputs if you mash melee during executions and stuff. I desperately want to see the ability to be able to buffer weapon switches during animations like shield bash, execution, and melee. Easier class switching, maybe some faster weapon swapping to a degree. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff I'd like to see. A lot of bug fixes. Let's see if we get the bug here. This bug happens to me every single time. Glob on Twitch says, I really wish the side strafe speed wasn't slow, considering the amount of projectiles. No, the thing is, you can't do that, because that is a conscious decision in balancing. Because if you are able to sprint while strafing, then that changes your ability to deal with projectiles. And that's the whole idea behind the balance, is that you have to figure out the way that you're moving, how you're going to jump over them, if you're going to block them, if you're going to use the iframes of your shield bash to go through projectiles that you can't block at the moment. Like, I think if you allow people to sprint while strafing, you're going to really decrease their decision making. Do you use the weapon bind options in this mod? No, I do not. I may eventually, though. Okay, let's see if the shield toss bug is happening to me. Okay, no, not happening. No. No, it's not happening. Okay, good. No. Now it is. See, the shield is recalling. What the fuck is going on? You have to hit someone with it for it to reset to being usable. See, look! What the fuck is going on with the shield, man? It happens every time. Spike wall, you execute them, they fall on the wall. No, I have not seen that. Yeah, that bug happens to me literally every time I go to this section of the game. Bye-bye. On Twitch, MJ Doom says, Mayo, question in the future of this game, would you like to see new weapons? If so, what? I think in the DLC, another melee weapon would be cool. As for guns, I think we have enough. But maybe another super weapon. Can't imagine what any of that stuff would be, though. Wow, low health, huh? I should fucking kill you right here in this hallway. Alright, super shotgun. There we go. We take damage sometimes even if we perfect parry. Because you're not perfect parrying, you're actually parrying after the enemy has started their damage attack. It's because the parry window is forgiving enough to where you can parry an enemy's attack in the frames after they've already become active. Yeah, I'm not saying it's weird. I'm just saying that's the way it is. Alright, fine. No, there's no indicator for perfect parry, normal parry. There is no distinction. There is no perfect parry in this game. There is only parry. What am I doing? I was looking at chat. Any tips on RE4 Remake if I want to do it on a professional? I don't know, man. I mean, it's been a couple of years. I don't know if I really have any tips for you. I need to replay it. Next is more enjoyable in your opinion. More enjoyable? I don't know. I don't know how deep they're supposed to be. They're just supposed to be fun cinematic moments. There are sections that I generally just don't want to be there in the first place, so I don't know if I'm in a place to say what would make them better. Vidaz, just use the Mayo avatar as a representative. That's fine. Nice, got some ammo there. Okay, okay. This is Battle Knight. No, this is not. Yeah, very greedy with the punches. Very greedy. Lost my patience.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I'm allowed one oopsie, Pote says. Yeah, but I'm not going to spend it on level 5. I'm not cashing in an oopsie on level 5. I need that for Azrak. So stupid.
Level up.
Okay. Against all the evil that hell can conjure. Hey, what's up, Ultimate Cluster? How you doing there on Twitch? D-Lo says, Ultranightmare is not for the weak. I would have put a hole through my monitor right there and there. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a certain kind of soul to be able to do this over and over. Ah. Hey, Sazman, what's up? A TD8 stream? In this economy? Not while Bush is in the White House. Team Bernie, $5. Says, everyone, send in your strength. Raise your hands in the air for a spirit bomb. Kiss him for good luck. Get those lips moistened so we can save him. I need saving at this point. That was a really, really demoralizing death. Because it was so stupid. Right after a great takedown of the Vagary champion, too. 1, 2... Didn't get the falter set up that I wanted on him.
The cultists are traitors.
Yeah, Novik is different in every game. I think that the intro of 2016 was retconned to be Novik in Eternal. Ultimate says, did you disable the melee slowdown with a mod? I have the Kybes mod that lets you tweak each value. And so I've essentially set it to be about 50% of the original value. Yeah, you have to calm your nerves against cyber demons. Oh, there's a 360 jump kick right there for you guys. I know what you come for. Jaren with 250 ZAR. He says, it's a gift, take it. It will give you strength. Help you on your journey. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't know how much that is in American dollars. Is it enough for a Subway sandwich? Because I've kind of been in the mood for one since I watched a YouTube video on Subway. I'm here relying on stream donations to keep me fed so I can continue to be alive in this amazing world we have. 1, 2. Not quite. Shit. that fucking ball shift to me? 14 USD. Oh shit. Okay. Hey, yeah, hell yeah. That's that's enough to go to Chili's and leave a tip. Maybe I'll do that. I should start doing Twitch streams from Chili's, right? Or from restaurants when I'm not even playing games.
All hell gates closed. The village is secure.
What do you order on your Subway when we can compare sandwiches? My favorite Subway sandwich is the Italian BMT with double meat and double cheese. And then I put on lettuce, banana peppers, sweet onion, and mayo with oregano. Oregano, salt and pepper, and oil. Not toasted. I like just fresh. Okay. Leo Relic on Twitch says, powered by money. Just kidding. Hey, y'all hope Dark Reach is going well. It is. It's been 2 months, and I'm still having a really good time. Zimberine says, turkey, bacon, American cheese, lettuce, tomato, cucumber, extra chipotle, olive oil. Okay, minus the tomato, and we're good. How can you like Mortal Kombat and not like a good toasty? Zimberine's just full of the witty comments today. Miss Quiznos? Yeah, I miss Quiznos too. I miss Taco Bell too. I don't have a Taco Bell in my area. I like it with mayo. I like sandwiches with mayo. Sandwiches, burgers, and hot dogs, and corn. There we go. Okay. Ultimate said, did you ask Hugo why they put the turret sections in? No, I didn't, because I already know the answer. The answer is, we just thought it would be cool.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon port now.
Alright, here we go. Got the shield saw. What is under the mayo? Asks Cyber Elf on YouTube. Bread. Oh god, I'm gonna be fucking wasted by the time I get to Siege. We started this hours ago, and I have made no progress. Terrible sequence. KR says, there's a cut content video where you fight the Titan on foot. Those sections seem to be rushed. I don't know if it's rushed. I think that when developers are making games, they tend to think larger than they're actually able to accomplish. Remember in the first God of War, where you get to the end of Pandora's Temple, and the end of Pandora's Temple, you're like on this conveyor belt fight against a bunch of common enemies? Well, they originally wanted there to be a big boss fight there. It was cut because they didn't have the time and budget to finish it before the game was supposed to come out. So they had to turn it into something else. So I don't think it's that one thing gets rushed. I think it's that developers want to do something. They want to do a lot of things, and then at the end of the day, certain things they just don't have time for, or they don't have the budget for, and they get cut. They get cut because they can't make them what they want them to be. And so what do? The section is already built. It's already part of the campaign. So they got to put something there, and then they just end up putting something there, and it ends up being underwhelming. The Dark Ages is not the first game where this has happened. Maybe things that they're designing had problems. Maybe things that they conceptualize as being badass spend 6 months in development, and they're like, you know what? This is not actually fun. Maybe we should put something else there. Like, I think things are a lot more complicated than people tend to imagine.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
I mean, it doesn't mean that what's in its place is great. I don't like the turret sections. Okay, 1, 2, execution, shield bash, kick. Shotgun, dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, dead. And that's it. That's room. That's really good. Do I try to get all the gold? I do in the early levels. I want to upgrade as soon as possible. Get me out of here. Turret sections in any game has never been good. Like, I enjoyed them in Uncharted, but that was fucking, 17 years ago. They just seem like a really dated thing to include, like a QTE cutscene. You know what I mean? You know how? Okay. Those of you who played MKX when it came out, remember when you played the campaign and there were QTE cutscenes in 2015? That's how it feels to play a turret section in 2025. What is the farthest you got? I got messed up by the Cyber Demon in level 5. I got really, really impatient. But it's okay, we're gonna be back there really soon. Give me 20 minutes and I'll be back there. Simberine says, I only played MKX in bars, sorry. Okay, alright, so you're my kind of people. I'm gonna move to a bar in a little bit because I'm trying to save money, but I need to go back. Dead. Shield up. character level are you on Doom Eternal? I have no idea. I have never once paid attention to that.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Broken Style on Twitch says, are you going to do a Mashimo Roboba DOI Okarimino? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. Sorry, save money. Isn't Mayo drowning in dough? I am. I mean, I'm a world famous YouTuber. I must be rolling in dough. No, guys, seriously. The past few months, I've been averaging like 800,000 views on my YouTube channel, and that is still not enough to like live decently in the States because of how much you lose from like taxes and all that kind of stuff. You got to be huge on YouTube to be really like doing well and able to save. Luckily, I have other employment. You got to be way bigger than my channel to make this a long-term career. Gotcha. Like, I do okay. I mean, I was able to survive and upgrade my living status for, you know, with 2 years of just YouTube in the Doom Eternal days. Then I've been able to supplement it with the rest of my gaming work in the years after. But I mean, it's not like I'm rolling in dough. I'm able to put a little aside every month. I'm able to go out and have a good artisanal beer. Like, I want to go out on a date, I can pay for dinner. But you got to be a much larger channel to make it sustainable. Like, I'm sure Actman has been able to turn what he's done into a big old savings fund with his sponsors and everything. G-Man, I'm sure, is sitting nice. I mean, he's able to support a family and have a home with what he does on YouTube and his other employment. I am not that level of things. Maybe I could have been if I hadn't been so polarizing, but I also believe in, you know, being completely honest as to how I feel about things. Whoa! I did not see him. Saw you. Okay, that's a recovery. Decent recovery. go. A little bit of health. I'll take it. A little bit of ammo. Parry. Stop him. Boom. Kick. There we go. There we go. What other shooters should you consider if you enjoy the modern Doom games? Go back to old Duke Nukem 3D. Resistance Fall of Man on PlayStation, the first one. Fear, 2005. Unreal Tournament. What do I think about continuous damage attacks like 40 DPS even on Nightmare compared to a single hit? Like, why continuous damage attacks are weaker? I don't understand the question, I'm sorry. Arkham says, I respect your honesty about your opinion of some of them were painful. Okay, that's fine. A lot of things in life are painful, aren't they? I mean, it was quite painful for me to play Arkham Knight. It was quite painful for me to play Deathloop and Alien Isolation. But you know what? Sometimes we just gotta get through the pain.
Dimensional barrier shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
No, I have no issue with that. Cyber demons are motherfuckers, and I like that about them. Shit. Come on, let's go, let's go. I don't understand yet. No, I do understand. I understand that 87.9% of the game is driving around in a tank.
He's trying to save the city.
And you know what? I'm out. I am out. Whoa! 89 points of this game is driving around in the Doom Slayer.
Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Yeah. No, actually a lot more of the game is playing as the Doom Slayer. And that's why the game rocks. The amount of mech combat in this game compared to what is actually playing as the Doom Slayer is quite small. You cannot tell me that is comparable to the tank in Arkham Knight. No way. No way. You know, oh, Little Jimmy, yeah, Little Jimmy, you were right. What's really painful is Ironwood. Like, this was a 5-minute level, and you're not going to see the mech again for so long. The first hours of Arkham Knight were constantly putting me into the tank. Constantly. And there's nothing fun about the tank, so no thank you. Combined with the tone of the game and the toned down street fights, no thank you. No thank you. Alright, let's go.
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take
Ferocious.
the
I know. That Ironwood section is literally an hour and a half. Just inexcusable. Inexcusable. It's the most pretentious thing I've ever seen a game developer do. You simply just disagree. Well, I mean, you can't disagree because there's so much of the opening hours of Arkham Knight that is focused on the tank. That's not opinion. That's fact. I want you to go online and just do a search for Arkham Knight first playthrough. Watch it for hours and see how much of that is tank. I mean, if you like that, fine. You know, it's great. You like it, I'm happy for you. But I think it's pretty bad. You done? You done? Nope, not quite. And all I can testify is to my own personal experience, where in Arkham City, in the first hours of the game, I could run up to goons in the street and pick fights with them, and I would get my ass kicked if I were not paying attention. And then in Arkham Knight, if I ran into the streets and I picked fight with goons, it felt a lot easier. And I was like, is this because I'm better at the game? Am I just better at handling street fights? And then no, I actually went back into Arkham Knight, into Arkham City, and I got my ass kicked in the street fights again. I said, oh no, actually, you know, the street fights in the early game actually demand a lot more of you than they do in Arkham Knight. And the street fights were one of the things I loved about that series. So you combine the tamer opening street fights with the constant Arkham tank sections and the ultra dark serious tone. It was just too off-putting to me. I'm sorry. I'm sure there's lots of great stuff about the game and great mechanics and all that kind of stuff. Great. I'm happy for you. I'm happy you like it. Can you ask why you seem completely and utterly incapable of understanding themes and concepts with the media you engage? Banned for being an asshole. I'm happy to engage people in their questions, but if you just come in and you just try to be mean, you get banned. Goodbye. Someone who asks a quote-unquote question like that doesn't actually want an answer. There's nothing you can say to that person because they've already made up their mind. Okay, Simbarine with $5. Hey, thank you. He says, okay, please enlighten me for a minute because I had a completely different and frightening experience. Why does Alien Isolation earn your craggled fist of rage? You want me to talk about Alien Isolation? Oh, man. Alien Isolation is just, okay. It's way too long for the gameplay that it offers. The central story that it tries to tell is not even told. It's just forgotten about while you just read a whole bunch of lore memos. The constant interaction with the slow-ass computers is tedious. I think the alien acts stupid and goofy. And then so much of the game is just solving puzzles that are like baby mode puzzles of like put the circle in the circle or match the number to the number we're saying. And it's like, I find so much of it just to be ridiculous. Broken Style says, play Night Rain. I know how much you'll love it. Yeah, of course. I would absolutely love playing the new Elden Ring DLC. That seems like something I would love, right? No, I'm not gonna do that. I understand now that me playing something and just not enjoying it, that people will take that as some kind of official statement on the game's quality. I've learned my lesson. How spicy do you like your salsa? I like spicy. I like a good amount of spice that makes me want to keep drinking. But I don't like so much that it overpowers the enjoyable flavor of the food. And what I said about Alien Isolation, I am hoping that the new game is great, right? It's been over 10 years. There's plenty of room for them to learn from their mistakes. If it's a bunch of mini games again, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Whoa!
Outside. There's a path through the
Yeah, they're making a new Alien Isolation. It's been 10 years, so I can't imagine that it would just be 20 hours of dentist waiting room minigames. I've played any of the Alien vs. Predator games. AVP 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. NYC Goody says, nah, we know you only play Doom and anything like it exclusively. Yeah, sure, yeah. The only thing I ever like is Doom. I have never been a fan of Resident Evil or Silent Hill or Prison Architect or Factorio or Slay the Spire or Into the Breach or SimCity or Devil May Cry, Mortal Kombat. Never been a fan of any of those games. It's only Doom. Look at that pincushion right there. Bam! That was amazing. Okay, come on, Stone Imps. I see you. Whoa! Jump just killed them. Fuck yeah, that was great. Whoa, I see you. Get parried. Dude, what a room! What a room! Warlow says he fell in love with Injustice 2 at one point. You know what, I got a lot of problems with Injustice, but I really love watching Injustice. I think it's a really fun game to watch. Okay. Will I try out any Souls-like in the foreseeable future? No. I've already played Dark Souls. I've played Elden Ring. I've played Sekiro, though people tell me that's not a Souls game. Yeah, it's a lot more Souls than it is fucking Duke Nukem. No. No, I will not. I've played enough Souls-like games to know that I just don't enjoy those kinds of games. That is not me saying that they are bad, but I don't personally enjoy them very much, so I'm not playing them.
This attack on the barracks is a diversion.
Wukong, no. I will not be playing Wukong. I have seen the trailers, I've seen gameplay. Nothing about that seems entertaining to me in the slightest. And that's okay, right? It's okay to see a game and say, I don't think I want to play that, right? That's cool, yeah? Wow, I almost got him. Armor's broken, good. He faltered. You. Gotcha. Paint it. Paint you. I have enough for another. There we go. I tried out the Pathless. I don't know what the Pathless is. Sorry. Water says, do you like the Dark Ages more than 2016? On a gameplay level, I do. On a tonal level, no. But on a pure gameplay level, absolutely. I played Cruelty Squad. I have not. I think chain gunners should give you more armor. Jesus. Yeah. Did I play Rage 2? No, I did not. How many hours do you have in this game so far? Like 350?
Player is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary.
Alright, Broken Silo, or Silo, thank you so much for coming by. Catch you later. How far can you push the difficulty in the Dark Ages? See, wait, Swarm Creation says Ultranightmare seems pretty easy for you, Mayo. Are you kidding? I've been trying to pass this at 110 on low resources and mid-low parry for like 2 or 3 weeks. It is not easy. This game on Ultranightmare is a lot harder than the other games, in my opinion. The comment says, would like to see Con Maker in the DLC. That would be cool. Zazman says, on my way to work, but have a good stream. Alright, man. You take care. Talk to you soon. When's Zazmare? Not happening. I'm not playing this game like you play it ever. Alright. Definitely going for the shield upgrade. Let's go for the melee upgrade just for the damage on the boss fight. Oh, I already did it? Okay. Alright. And then we'll go for this. Just take it into the next level. Okay, here we go. One. Okay, 1, 2. Oh! I almost got hit out of that shit. He is not in that stun state for very long, is he? 2. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. That was pretty good. A little bit of ammo. Let's go for Shredder on this guy. Uh-huh. 1, 2. And there you go, that stun. That was a really, really good fight.
Area locked. Clear the...
Yeah, I did get the game on May 2nd, so I had a 10-day head start, but I had to grind the game like crazy that first week to be able to get that giant 1-hour review out on launch day. Hey, Jarnan with 125 ZAR. Thanks so much. Mayo, have you tried or heard of a game called Skin Deep? I enjoyed it a bit. Mechanically, it reminded me of Prey 2017. I haven't heard of Skin Deep. No, I haven't. I should check that out, though. If it's like Prey, yeah. Foxlater says, I think your difficulty with TDA comes from your insatiable desire, need to get crazy technical. It's definitely a higher risk in TDA, whereas internal high-tech gameplay is safer. Yeah. I still think that a lot of this difficulty comes from the inability to recover from your mistakes. Do I have a Discord at all? Yes, I do. If anyone here is from my Discord, go ahead and post a link to the invite for... Yeah. Or send me a message on Twitter if you're on Twitter, and I'll send it to you directly. Welcome, Pizza Guy on Twitch. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Tall Shade. Getting this game reviewed to my standards in 10 days was one of the most difficult things I've ever done in my life, and I'm still really proud of that review. There's still a lot of stuff I wish I could have added to it, but I think I did it justice for a day one review. Squid Lad, how does it stack up to Eternal? I think the overall campaign experience is stronger in Eternal. It's tighter, it's more focused. I think levels are more interesting. But the core combat of this game is something that I think I might enjoy more than Eternal. Especially with the upgrades that are coming to it. So, I don't know. It depends on what you value. And especially after 5 to 7 years of playing fast-paced, light-as-a-feather arena shooters, this game's pace and weight is really refreshing to me, and it makes me enjoy it a lot.
The demons conjured the barrier when we arrived. inside the city.
Are they really? What's our ammo like? Okay, Shredder's good. Pulverizer's at 2/3. Shotgun's max. Alright. Jump Vaulter. Parry. Shield break. Let's go Pulverizer. Lock him down. Get some ammo back. Block. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take down that pinky. Alright, switch over to the Shredder. Okay, thank you for the parry. Thank you for the parry. 1. No, okay. Melee was too long. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! I completely forgot about the second Nightmare. I saw you. I saw you this time. Parry. Give me that shield. There we go. Pulverizer. Run away. Shredder. Pincushion. Gotta learn how to block those pinkies. Water says this might be the best level in the game to me. That is fascinating to me because this is my least favorite. But you know, like, people experience things in different ways. It's not really the individual parts of this level, it's just the pacing of it that I don't particularly care for. The hopping on and off the dragon 6 times, taking down 4 ships. Not my thing. I don't know why I did that. Just automatic, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go for the SSG. Got the dodge. Look at that. Woo! Take him down. Done. Prote, you know what the best part of Siege is? That it eventually ends. Dude, you're insane. You're crazy, man. It's got good arena fights. It's got good routing. It's got some fun little secret areas. Get jump faltered again. I'm gonna record that. That was a good clip for jump falter video. Prote, man, that sucks because I've never seen any of those bugs you're talking about. Like, I didn't like Siege so much the first time I played it, but every time I go back to it, I always enjoy it. No, there's no quick swapping in this game. Your multitasking doesn't come from switching guns. It comes from using guns in conjunction with your shield. Shoot, shield toss. Shoot, block, shoot, parry. Shoot, shield bash. Shield bash to cancel reload animations. Different kind of speed. It's just a different mechanic. Yeah, it's like combining shots with melee, or shots with shield bash, or shot with toss, or shot with parry. It's not shot, 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 shot. And if they give us the ability to weapons buffer during certain animations, it's going to get a lot cooler. No! That was not my battle plan. That was not how I wanted to handle that. Jesus. Simbri was not happy with that. Shield bash execution and melee buffer. But yeah, Prote, I mean, like, that would be just so great if you could shield bash and buffer the next weapon. God, I don't think that should just be a mod. I feel like that should be an official update. But, you know, let's see what happens with QuakeCon update. And if it doesn't happen there, I think we should just keep pushing for it. Alright, motherfuckers. Here we go. We are back. There he is. That was very smooth. Pincushion kill. If you turn off the slow mo, you'd be able to swap instantly. Yeah, Proxy, you make an interesting point. You'd have to make it to where it would only work if melee made contact, right? What if it was like that? Like a whiffed melee wouldn't do it. Yeah, smooth revenge on the Cyber Demon. He was done. Any tips for becoming bad? I just used to get at least Aspire. And I can't get past these two. What's happening to you? Man, Crane, I don't know what's going on. Just need to stop sucking, I guess. How deep in the whiskey and coke? Fairly deep. Bing. Give me that arm. Simberny says, Mayo, I'm bored enough with my work to entertain this. I am willing to swap back the $250 wager to the call in if you keep dying. I don't know. I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I know you put the 250 bounty on finishing an Ultranightmare run in a full stream, which I'm determined to do, but I don't know what you're offering there. I thought that was the Battle Knight. I just remember that the 200 viewers pipe tag he put on me for the call-in during the first TDA stream. I don't remember any of that. I don't. I'm sorry. I thought it was 250 if I complete an Ultranightmare stream with these rules. I may have just completely rewired my brain. If that's not what it was fine. I'm still determined to make this. There's a melee swap with the mod. Hopefully we'll get it someday in the official update. But yeah, I do have a melee swap in this mod. Simberine, I appreciate you not killing me. I'm not ready to die. I probably will be soon. Once AI movies are in movie theaters. I think I'll be ready to die then. Alright. Question: which do you think is a more formidable enemy to fight, Battle Knight in TDA or Dread Knight in Eternal? I mean, Battle Knight for sure because of the way that they're mixed in. Maybe not individually, but I mean, hell, I mean, a Dread Knight and Lock on Rockets is dead. Or, you know, a Falter, Grenade Falter, Blood Punch, SSG, dead. There we go. Still have 100, huh? Still have 100. Pulverizer. I'm gonna save it for all the melee upgrades I need in the next level. My Mayo of choice. Hellman's is okay. Best Foods is good. Kraft is okay. A Chipotle Mayo is also great. A little mayo with lime. Raises my main problem with TDA is a slow weapon swap. I think the weapon swap could be a little more generous, but I like that this game is not focused on weapon swaps. I like that it's focused more on builds, how weapons integrate with melee and shield options, and your upgrades. I mean, if you could pick this game up and just go Impaler, Shotgun, Impaler, Shotgun, Impaler, Shotgun, I think that would have been really lame. I'm glad that I can't just slip into old ways of playing. Wow, that was fast. We're done, right? Let's go. We have our cycler upgraded. We're gonna start creating our cycler SSG build after this. Comments. Yeah, I know what you mean. Right? Especially since he's dressed like a jalapeno. Alright, we're gonna save the gold. Here we go. Cycler is ready to go. There's our jump falter. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna take out the chain gunners first. Alright, chain gunners are down. Nope. Not quite, not quite. Whoa, 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 whoa. Barrel. There we go. Whoa. Transfer some shock. Huh? Nope. Break that armor. There we go. Break that armor. There we go. Break that armor. There we go. Apply shock. Nope, get me out of here. A little bit of health. Watch the projectiles. Watch those projectiles. Well, okay, get a little of health. I see that I see that Hell Knight coming. All right, there we go. That jump actually killed him. Give me the health. All right, stop, stop, stop. There we go. Got a little health from him. Apply some shock. All right, apply some shredder. Whoa, 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 whoa! No, no. There we go. All right. Boom! Get faltered, you fuck!
I'm headed to the chamber now.
I took down that very gay man. I took him down. Okay. Siege. We are on Prote 1. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Let's go. Siege, part 1. What level do you want as a master level? Master levels, I would like Siege, Abyssal Forest, and Ancestral Forge would be great too. Alright, we'll take a drink before we go. Yep, liquor secured. Ice secured. Diet Coke secured. I have a habanero salsa also secured, but with no food to use it on. Okay. Odd says, "Hey Mayo, is there a VOD of the stream you had with Devo and Retro from last Saturday?" In about a week, there will be a YouTube video of it.
Position.
Marking the Hellgates now.
Alright.
Outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his
Okay, so do we go full cycler right away?
If he left.
Or do we go, flail for the resources? I don't know. It's a tricky question. I never really know what I want to do. They're both important parts of the build. Maybe you make me want to drink, but in a good way. Really? Alright, as long as there's a good way of drinking. The way I'm drinking right now is very bad. Alright, dead. Done. Parry. There we go. Bop. Done. Bam! Dude, I love one-shotting Arachnotrons. I don't know what it is, man. I just love it. Okay, let's go ahead and go. This is not what I typically do. I'm going to go left. And I'm going to go straight for this upgrade. Straight for this. Okay, let's paint him. Okay. Alright, that's normally not my path, but I'm gonna experiment with this. You clear the left side of the map and then go for get the chain shut before any big fights. See, I always go right side. I go right because right takes me to the secret key. Going straight and right takes me to the secret key, and then I can get secret location first. It's interesting how people approach this differently. I'm sure there will be one perfect speedrunning route, right? I'm not necessarily interested in that. But I mean, the way I have a way that I handle it. Yeah, see, so I get that secret key first. I get the secret key first. And then I go ahead and grab the wolf statue on the right. Take on the vagary. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go. Alright, so wolf statue's done. And so now I've got two I've got 2 rubies. I know, guys. I play very, very close to the edge. I'm living on the edge. You can help yourself from fun. And then I go to the right side, and then I start facing the Hell Knights. And with facing the Hell Knights, I start going into my first achievement, my first challenge of this level, which is getting 10 Hell Knight parries. Head right. Take out the Mancubus there. Paint him. And then go straight in, and then we just go straight for the Hell Knight achievement here. I take out one of them because it's better to handle 2 instead of 3. Give me one. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Alright. 1, 2. Ouch. Ouch. Shield bash. There you go. You gotta recognize those actual falter states so you can shield bash in to get closer to them. I think that is a game-changing tactic. Am I gonna watch Superman, Mayo? Yeah, I'm gonna try to go with Crom and Abel to see Superman on opening weekend. I think that'll be fun. It's been a long time since I've gone to see a superhero event film in theaters. Hoomp dreams of getting this far. Hoomp will never get this far. Ever. Because he doesn't upgrade his weapons. He will be forever stuck on level 4. Have I watched the 28 Days, Weeks, Years movies? Yes, I have. I like the first 2 a lot, and I don't like the new one at all. I like the first 30 minutes of it.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Take mustard and Twitch. Yeah, exactly. I need to find my own route. I like going I like going right. I like the way that the secret key flows into it. Right? See, you get that secret there. You get that mission there. And it flows into the secret on the right. Takes you down into the water. Whoa! Takes you to this secret down here. I think right side just flows really well. But I mean, but what do I know? I mean, I'm sure there's a speedrunning route that's better than this. Whatever. Right now, I like it. All right, so now we have 2 rubies. We got. We're gonna have 315 once we get up to the upgrade station for gold. That should take us to tier 3 of our flail upgrade. But instead, we're actually gonna go full cycler. I'm gonna go full on cycler right here. We're playing for fun and not for resources. Let's go ahead and upgrade flail a little bit more. We don't need it for the resources yet, so we're actually going to equip Wait, let's use our mod control. There we go. See guys, control switches between my melee options. Love it. I'm gonna regret that. I may regret that if I need armor. But I just like the power of the cyclers so much. All right, head up straight through the middle. Mancubus. Pinky. One. Oh. 2, 3. Get refaltered. You guys say this game has no weapon variety. You see how I'm doing this shit? Get faltered. Crane, yeah, same here. I'm constantly using different weapons. I just find that flow. If you could switch weapons out of Shield Bash and out of Execution, it would make it so much more viable. But yeah, it's great. Oh, right into the acid there. Get faltered. Get pin cushioned. Ooh, get kicked. What's the heaviest band I listen to? Ask Spencer on YouTube. Heaviest band I listen to? I don't know. I guess like old school White Zombie, or like There Is a Hell era of Bring Me the Horizon, or like the first Slipknot record. I guess that's about as quote unquote heavy as I get. But heavy to me isn't just about like fucking thick, dark, low-tuned metal. It's also about emotional expression. Like no matter what the darkest metal song can make me feel, it's probably nothing compared to The Wretched from Nine Inch Nails, you know what I mean? And that's not a metal song. Gojira, yeah, I mean, like, I appreciate Gojira, good band, but, like, I don't listen to that. Alright, Crane, take care. See you around. Bam! Get uppercutted. That was great. Recorded for a video. Then Slipknot Iowa. No, I'm not a big fan of Iowa. I like I like some songs on it, but I prefer their first album and volume 3. Big Beaver says you got introduced to Nine Inch Nails through Hi-Fi Rush. Awesome! You know, it doesn't matter where you find nails. All that matters is that you find nails. I found nails in the shower through the radio. Right? Doesn't matter where you find them. Squidlad says, is it just me or is the backlash to TDA even more strange and dishonest than what Eternal got back in the day? The reception of TDA has been so strange to me. In a way it has been. I think that's a deeper topic to dive into. Always block that second shot. I mean, you guys saw that weapon switch, right? Saving. Like, I'm identifying opportunities for weapon swaps. I can't weapon swap like I can in Eternal, but once you start identifying the opportunities for them, you can totally do it. What are my thoughts on the slow-mo remover? Well, I am using a mod that... I'm using Kybe's mod, but I'm not removing it. I'm just reducing it by about 50%, which makes it feel good to me. I like the slow-mo effect, I just didn't want it to be as dramatic as it was. War though says, honestly I see the most complaints from Eternal fans. They hate that it's not as sweaty and it's accessible for everyone, no matter the skill level. I mean, you can push this game so hard to be a very high skilled game. So honestly I don't even really see that complaint. That didn't go the way that I normally plan it, but it went okay. It's also getting harder with the updates, especially on Nightmare. This is a different direction. It's an ambitious style of game. I don't blame them for not getting it 100% right on the difficulty. I mean, what other first-person shooter plays like this? I've never seen a first-person shooter that plays like this. Alright, here we go. I need ammo. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, now we have enough to start upgrading the flail. The difficulty problem isn't something permanent. The tweaks they did are great, and but the DLCs are gonna. Yeah, absolutely. Some ammo, please. There we go. Better. Fuck you. Ammo right there. Boom, 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 boom. I love the steps. Jump, 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 jump. Right. Flail time. Let's go. Oh, I don't have enough. Shit. Okay, well at least I get armor from it now. Yeah, that plasma upgrade was definitely expensive. Come on, Hell Knight, I see you. Someone just got shot. Get out of here. I just tried to shoot a health upgrade. Oh, fucking health back. Two, three. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, thank you, fodder. Ugh. Ugh. All I do is kill you. Ferocious. You know what? The sound. Think of it like the Matrix. The you know that like that shockwave effect. I think it's cool. Favorite song from the soundtrack? I guess that would be probably Into the Void. Talking to myself on the way to the station. Come on. Appreciate this for a moment. You. I do not trust you. Not one bit. Get me out of here! Shit! No! Shit. What the fuck was that, Prote? That was me trying to shield toss instead of block when a Hell Knight was doing his AoE
The
blast.
Slayer has been activated.
Fuck. Yeah, guess cheap in chat. This is so hard to restack in this game. Yeah, it really is. Well, I think that is the lesson learned, that I should not go full cycler, that I should go for full flail first. If you cycler instead of flail, you're gonna have a bad time. Damn it. Alright. We got another hour before we get back to Siege. Simbering with $2 to stop flailing. Stop that right now. No, I need to absolutely flail.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Hey man, just quick, are you playing on a monitor or TV? I have a 32-inch 4K high frame rate monitor for my PC. Alright, Beaver, take care. Bye-bye. Stop failing! Oh! Ha! Ha! Okay, yes. I need to stop failing. But I will not stop flailing. Yeah, he says, I said fail, but it goes both ways. Yes, it does, doesn't it?
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
We're going to do this the fastest we possibly can. Here we go. Jaren says with 125. Czar says, take it. It will give you strength, help you on your journey. But I'm running out of Argent cells to give you. Yeah, like it doesn't say how many journeys that actually accounts for. Man, it sucks to die that way. Like I saw the Hell Knight coming, and I knew I should have blocked. Feels booze. I am using Kaiba's mod from Nexus Mods. Missed him. It's because my mouse is on low since.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
KB's, no, I'm not a fan of UFC because I don't like real life violence.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. Under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
status?
He's at ground zero. He located.
Team Green, thank you for the $5. I'll read your comment in a moment. Memes aside, I hope you're doing these streams despite how painful they are. You're a good lad. I know you got this in the bag, man. It smiles. I do have this in the bag. Thank you for the support. I know I will eventually get it. I'm just a very sloppy player. I've always been a strategist and an analyst over everything else.
Closed. The village is secure.
Sorry, I'm after that last death. I'm in serious mode.
Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming. The Slayer has been activated. Ensign, you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed. The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
The cultists are traitors.
He's at ground zero. He located. Gate's closed. The village is secure. Tier 5 readings in the South Bay. Incoming.
Backup! Someone get on that turret!
They're making a final push. Target advancing. Target down. All remaining enemy targets have...
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon pod now.
Targeting demonic threat.
Reroute all units to the energy relay. key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
A Titan goes through. The energy relay is under attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. Dimensional barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. Right.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Something disappeared from radar.
From the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Demons in the north wing. Balin, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Sierra. The demonic presence around the priest signal is getting larger.
Occult energy detected.
Outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby. thought it will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now. Slayer is approaching the bridge to the Dragon's aviary. Gas launch pad.
That was a great series of good decisions under high pressure, unfortunate moments. You guys saw me get cornered by the Mancubus and the Very Gay, and all I could do was block and just jump out and just eat the shield break. That's all I could do. Good weapon switching in the moment made the difference in that fight, and some really good iframe use in the executions. Yeah, the shield break was. The shield break was anticipated. I knew it was going to happen, so I was ready to deal with it. I was like, I gotta block here. I know the shield's going to break, so we just gotta plan for it. Someone said this is how Mayo plays when he's off stream, and yes, this is a lot closer to how I play when I'm off stream. But I'm also incredibly angry. Nope, nope.
engines on the hell ship.
Dawn Low, I will do it for you. I'm in rage mode right now. Dawn Low, did you miss the very gay champion fight that I just had? It was one of the best fights I've ever had. I wonder if that's the better path. No, it's not, because there's no way back up from there. Okay. Oh, yeah, there is right here. Okay. There's got to be a faster way to get through this. FMSG, hello. Hello, everyone. Gotta wonder if there's people who are still here from the carcinogen raid. Carsey he raided me with almost 500 people. I gotta wonder if there's anyone who's still here who's watching this madness. Not smooth, but got the job done. Yeah, Don Low, yeah. That talk to goo moment was pretty tough. Okay. Ten out of 10. 9 out of 10. I've been angrier. Says I'm missing half the gold. Hump, if you can rewind to watch my my very gay champion fight, watch that shit, man. That's one of the best fights I've had in a while. I died on the same cyber demon as you. Yeah, I did. Because I tried to play as badly as you, and I'm shocker, it didn't work. My rage is subsiding. I was really pissed for the first few levels of this, man. Nice fast kill on that guy. We don't need no 150 speed. Video title scuffed. I don't even know what it is. Random late night ultra and mega night. I mean, that sounds fine to me. There's the break. KBs. Oh, like, well, thank you. That's a good thing to remember. Yeah, Terrace Nabat is not a real level because it has a couple swimming sections in it. The sun. Beautiful.
Balin, move into position.
Get faltered!
I'm headed to the chamber now.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station.
Yeah, a get vulture drinking game would be quite dangerous.
To defensive positions.
Locking the Hellgates now.
Alright, we're at Prote 1.
Cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone. Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
Alcohol will make him falter. No, it will not. Getting cold though. Turn off the AC. I'm sure my cats miss me, but I can't have them on the desk right now. Chewing on the mouse cable. I should have been so far in this run. Beautiful skyline there. Gorgeous. Yeah. Nice. Get! Whoa, where am I? Oh, I was up against that fucking tank. Look at that. Right.
This turret took some damage. Slayer.
Same thing. We're gonna go for this first.
Clear a path for the lifeboat.
Fuck.
4 more Hellgates.
Weapon variety, man. That's the fucking key. Grab gold up here. I always forget this one. There we go. Simbrine, no, I don't even know what the noise I made was. I'm sorry. Oh. Gold in one of those trees? Really?
Three artillery cannons remaining.
Come on. Come on. I need you dead for the vagary fight. There we go. Alright. A little bit of ammo here. No. No, not you. And that's 3. That should be a stun. 1, 2, 3. Woo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes. 2, and 3. 1, 2. Okay, that did not work the way that I wanted it to. Not at all. Nope. Got a tree there. Wow, okay. He's dead. I just hit him with enough for him to die. Great. Okay, so I was not getting the 3 projectile stun on him. I wonder what that was. Why? Let's take it back now. Yeah. Mayo almost got faltered. Mayo almost got deaded. FN says, can anybody explain the glory kill tech? Simply like press this key. Watch a couple shorts. I don't know what you mean with the glory kill tech. Like, what do you mean? What is the glory kill tech supposed to do? What is he doing? Wow, double melee right there. Fuck you.
Use the portal to get inside.
Yeah, I do like the Impaler. I do. But I already beat Ultranightmare, and I felt like I used the Impaler in the upgraded combat shotgun a lot for restacking, and I'm trying to play without those 2 tools this time. I love the change to the Hell Knight, so that the SSG delimbs them instead of straight up killing them. I just think that's such a great change. Pulverizer only run? Yeah, good luck. The only glory kill tech I know, I mean, like, yeah, aerial glory kills will do the glory kill animation, but also aerial glory kills will also give you a quick swap from several different weapons. Like, if you do a glory kill from the air with the SSG will have a quick swap. How many hours playtime do you have on this game? Like 350? Someone on Twitch wants to know, what is my opinion on pineapple pizza? It's good. Pineapple pizza is good. Pincushion, fuck you. It's not my favorite. I mean, a pineapple pizza is good. But I'd rather have, you know, like just like a pepperoni sausage jalapeno pizza with some chipotle mayo. Or barbecue pizza. Barbecue pizza is really good too. Look at just the color in this area, man. I love the way this whole section looks. I think these turrets should be visible from further to let you know where they are. Alright, we're not going to make the same mistake as last time. Last time we went full cycler. This time we are going full flail. Always block that second shot, guys. Always block the second. Look at that. Man, the parry system is fucked up. I parried, and then I blocked, and then I parried, and then I blocked again. Oh well, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out of my ass. There we go. I don't have enough for this, but I do at least have the armor. Okay, we'll wait. Simbrine with $5 says, Mayo be like, hey, my name is Mayo, or some shit like that. I have a lot of extra characters, so, okay, Mayo, be like, get faltered, dude, I don't know, man. Okay, which one of us is more drunk? Because you sound wasted. Thank you, by the way. Here we go. Up the middle. Grab the armor, there. Hell Knight's gotta go. Set up the Mancubus to die. Bam! Okay, I lost a lot of armor in that. Not ideal. Wide body pulverizer. Done. Okay. We have Cyber Demon coming up. You are fucking out of here, pincushion, bitch! Nope. Not what I was looking for. That took a little too long, got too much tunnel vision there. There you go, that's a nice falter right there. Unnecessary, but okay. Got the gold though. Someone said I haven't had a rest in 5 hours. I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in until I'm too hungry to go on. Yeah, that's right. I fucking parried you. Wow. Wow, the clutch block! You got him, boy. Someone says that was the first difficult arena in the game. Disagree. The first difficult arena in the game is the Impaler room with the stone imps. And then after that, it's the leader fight against the armored Mancubus. Yeah, Zimbrine, I am getting kind of hungry, but I'm in the hours where it's not practical to get anything, so I think I'm just going to keep going until it is actually an hour where I can order something, because I am not cooking right now. Beautiful. Just beautiful. Flail doesn't feel as satisfying to use. Well, I mean, it's satisfying in that it is a resource management mechanic. It's very satisfying to get a whole bunch of armor. That's why you always gotta block. should have enough for the upgrade, right? I think we do. Whoa, 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 whoa. I always walk away without doing that secret area. Or, it's not even a secret area, it's a mandatory area. What time is it? I don't know, sometime in the morning. Maybe do I have a pet? Yes, I have 2 cats. Mandatory secret area. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna want to get in the morning. I'm between like breakfast tacos or like a McMuffin or something. Oops. Mistake. McMuffin feels more breakfasty. Tacos all the way. If I can get some good like barbacoa tacos, that might be the way I have to go. McMuffins are the auto shotgun of breakfast. Auto shotgun. What the hell is auto shotgun? It's all full auto around here. Get your terms right, please. I can make breakfast tacos at home. I don't have any tortillas though, so not really. Alright, looking good. Full health, full armor. Flails at max. Almost gonna upgrade that shit. Beautiful skyline. Flail gets upgraded all the way. There we go. Okay, we're gonna paint that. Oh no, Dread Knight was. Sorry, Hell Knight was not in front. Now he is in front. There we go. Now we have Shock. Hang back for a little bit. Nice. Get faltered. Get faltered. Take you out. Beautiful, man. I just love this skyline. Okay. Max Flail feels good. Yeah, Max Flail is so good. And if you're combining it with other restacking tools, Jesus. Alright, now we can upgrade Cycler. Saw you right out of the corner of my eye. The tank just shooting at random demons. Sure, sure. Gives me that old God of War 1 feel when you walk out. Like, I expect to see Ares just marching through here. Much bigger. Like way bigger than Titans. Okay, Cycler. Oh no, but chain shot. We're going cycler. Chain shot is also really good. The cycler is more to my play style. So there we go. Ouch. You're done. There you are, fucker. Ugh. Nope. Faltered from the SSG. Very good. Paint him. Pincushion cycler synergy. Right there.
Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, Slayer.
The death of Azrak be the lore reason of demons start infighting? I mean, I don't think so, because they were infighting in Doom 1, and that was long before this. I think I found my flow, right? Like, this seems to be like I feel like I'm playing like me.
The last cannon has been destroyed.
Wow, that was devastatingly powerful. Yeah, look more comfy. Yeah, I feel that way. Sometimes it just takes a while. This section's already done. This is usually last. I guess I could just leave that for last if I'm not going cycler early. Because I'm going cycler right here at the end. There we go. Cycler's all the way up.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Don't jinx it. Yeah. Whew. Okay, that's a completed siege. That's a completed Prote 1. Alright.
Shield is down.
Which do you prefer, 2016 or Dark Ages?
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard.
I think I prefer Dark Ages on a gameplay level. 2016, I think, has a better campaign structure, storytelling. But just the way this game plays takes it over the top for me. Mangori, yes, it's the second to lowest, because on the lowest I'm struggling too much against Azrak. Like I can play lowest parry setting against Azrak on Nightmare, but on Ultranightmare with the pressure of 8 hours behind me and making mistakes, I just can't handle Azrak on lowest parry.
Inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Maybe someday, but I know my physical limitations get faltered. Yeah, like I can't wait to see ooh, there we go. That was very, very nice right there. I can't wait to see Maynard get to Azrak on 150% with low parry. Like, good luck, man.
They're coming for the heart. I'll draw them away from the lifeboats.
Mother, don't go alone.
Wondering if you could play Ultranightmare in the lowest parry setting, then take a break before the last level to reduce pressure, then go through the last level and fight. Yeah, I mean, that's possible. I just don't really want to play it that way. I think the DLC will be about. I don't really want to make any story speculation at this point, because like there were stories that I thought this game would be about and they weren't. So I don't want to speculate on what the DLC will be, because maybe it won't be that either. Why does Discord keep freaking out, man? There we go. What are my difficulty modifiers? My modifiers are... Oh, so someone said, what story were you expecting? You know what? I'm gonna wait until the DLC comes out before I talk about what my expectations for this game's story were. I mean, I want to see what they're gonna do first, and then I'll talk about it. What are my difficulty settings? I'm at 110 speed with low resources and mid-low parry. Whoa! Yeah, well, I'm sure 120 is cool too. I like how 110 feels at the moment. I'm in no rush to push it. If I want to play this game over the next few years, I don't need to rush anything. I forgot about him. Will you do the buffed Revenant and Tyrant in the belly of the beast? No, I will not. I'm not putting myself in unnecessary situations too much. Oh, fuck. This is 120 FOV, yes. I was playing on 125 or 130, but when I raised the game speed, I started to feel kind of sick. So I lowered it back to 120. What's up? Hey, what's up, Malty? How are you doing? Wow, all the armor. Just gone. All of it. Whoa! Whoa! I see you. Dude, you see how fast shit can just go out of control in this game? My god. And you can, like, that's what I talk about on how hard it can be to recover, because you can't just shoot a zombie a couple times and get a free glory kill. You can only get your major health resources from a heavy enemy. Ugh. Imagine playing this on Sekiro level of parrying. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, like, if they want to offer that to people, sure, give it to them. I know there are people who want that, but as long as it works. I don't want that. Jarna says this stream summarizes in 2 phrases: whoa and get faltered. Yeah, and total silence. Alright, here we go. This is a big fight. Where is the Nightmare Imp? Is he at the front or is he at the back? No, he's at the front! Thank you, fucking Cycler. Wow. Oh, come on. Sekiro was tight, but Lies of P parry window was crazy small. Compared to Sekiro? Oh wow, I'm so glad I didn't play that game.
Structural damage detected.
Thank you for the sound cue. Holy shit. Thank you, Hugo. Alright, here we go.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Fuck on the geometry. Fuck! Battle plan just got fucked up. There we go. Cycler is set up. Can I take my oopsie here? Is that okay to take my oopsie on this one and just get the stream going? I get one oopsie, right? Fuck. That's my one oopsie for the entire run.
Down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold
It's like
them
an
off.
oopsie will happen anyway. No, if there's another oopsie, then I'm just closing it. I got stuck on the geometry and then my mind just completely froze for the rest of the fight. That's one of my main problems, just playing games in general, is that when the plan doesn't go the way I want it to, I have a really hard time adapting. What the hell was that? Why does Discord keep freaking out? I'm just gonna close it. Abuse Cycler. I was trying to abuse Cycler. Died on turret sections. I died on the first level turret section right after the first difficulty update, because you used to be able to just play it mindlessly, and now you can't. And so I was just like, whatever, and then I died. Restart right now. But if I die again, it's over. At least it's on a short level. Okay. Cycler and Pincushion, hello. Hey, Brote, I didn't do that. All I did was go to main menu. I didn't even have to do Alt F4. All I have to do is go menu and then you're out. You can just replay it over and over. For streaming, whatever. But I do only get one. If I die again, I'm gonna. That'll be it for the run. I'm gonna stop the stream. Damn it! Why did I do that? All those fools get faltered. Elgato, I'm not using combat shotgun specifically for this run. That's the main problem. Combat shotgun armor is banned for these rules. But thank you. Yeah, it's okay. You didn't know that. That's why I still said thank you. Alright, we're pretty quickly back to where we wanted to be. Falter. I can use accelerator. I can, but that's not what I'm using for these runs. I'm using Cycler. I'm not really interested in Accelerator right now.
Final transports are ready to launch.
Up. Here we go. That is up, isn't it? Or is it down? I think it's up. Alright, where is he gonna be? Where is the nightmare gonna be? Yep, he's in the front again. Easy. Alright, we're gonna switch back to flail.
Structural damage detected.
Yeah, Algato, that works with a lot of weapons. Okay, here we go.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Jesus, man, what the fuck? No! Helmet behind me. Oh, man. Well, guys. 2 runs lost in the same fight. Both times I walked right into the fire and it just took all my life away. Thank you, Simbrain. Appreciate it.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
I don't have anything else to do. I have the day off. I have gone mad. What do you work as? Well, I do several things. I do YouTube. I do QA testing and design consultation for indie games. And then I do some other work outside of the house in the daytime, and I keep that to my personal life.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location? Confirmed.
But I had that job yesterday, and I don't have it today, but I have it again tomorrow. And my sleep schedule has recently been really messed up, because some days I have to be at that job in the morning, and then other days I don't, so my sleep schedule is really inconsistent. I'm a janitor in CVS, yeah. Hey, maybe I am. I work as a full-time Ultra Kill player. No, I work as a full-time Ultra Kill player therapist. I'm not expecting any of you to stay, by the way. Like, thank you for tuning in. If you want to get out of here, go ahead.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
Find a different jobs preferable to one full-time thing. I mean, I don't know. I guess I do. I was full-time YouTube for several years, and eventually it started driving me mad. I just needed to get out of the house more. So going back to some employment that I had before I was a YouTuber helped me keep my head straight. Hey, Jarin with another 150 ZAR says Argent facility has managed to produce one more cell for you. Take it; it will give you strength, help you in your journey. Also, thanks for keeping the stream going for this long. Hey, thank you for donating. I appreciate you. It'll fund that breakfast that's gonna come my way. If I keep going with this for another 2 hours, I will need to order something. So wish me luck. But yeah, I don't mind playing for a long time. I like this game a lot. So yeah. Done. Anybody else? Ah, that was fast. Are you me? No, I doubt that I'm you. I hope that I'm not anybody. So you can skip this section here? Wow, you can! Look at that! That's super cool! See, Marine, hey, look, no one would want to be me either. Download. Oh, that's the first time I knew about it. Gigameg, I don't know, because I've been here for 5 hours, and I imagine a lot of people just have this on as background noise. Why does that not hurt the amp? Ah!
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Except don't die. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Cote. Those are very nice words. Thank you.
Ensign, do you have a lock on the Slayer's location?
Get some food. Yeah, well, I mean, I can get some delivery to the house in about 2 hours. Make some mac and cheese. I'm not making anything.
The main gate is under lockdown. There's a key in the nearby church. Route in the location.
One, two, three.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Dimitri, it just comes down to what your tastes are. I think if you're more into metal, then you might enjoy this more, but I'm not, so whatever. Sorry, I'm a little tired. Sorry if I'm not being incredibly thoughtful. Cool, I'm gonna do that every time now. Sleepy, all game, really, I think they are. Stormtrooper, thank you for saying that, I appreciate you. Algato has joined level 2 support. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody who supports the channel financially. It is very, very kind of you.
Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
That you subscribe to this shit show. Faltered. Plague Paladin, if you would like to know why I dislike Arkham Knight so much, I invite you to watch my 2 videos about it and my best and worst of 2024 video that includes that game. Thanks, Plague. Appreciate you. We'll see how much you like me after you come back from that stuff.
All remaining enemy targets have been
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon board now.
I think with the boss pacing, probably would have been better in the middle of the game. No, I disagree. I like Azrak first and then Azrak plus Witch later. But I don't like that all the bosses are near the end of the game.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
Tips on movement in the arena, keep dying to fodder, blocking me from behind.
A vet facility.
Just more awareness, less tunnel vision, less focusing on like you can't focus for 2 or 3 seconds on what's in front of you. If it doesn't die, you need to start checking your flanks, repositioning yourself. Use your verticality as well.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the Slayer's map.
Welcome to research and development. Operations are currently suspended.
I played Shady Knight. No, I don't know what Shady Knight is.
Test in progress. Please clear the floor.
We need assistance out here.
Yeah, girl, no, I think I agree. Opinions on Quake, Mayo? I grew up in Quake 2, and I liked the campaign. I played the multiplayer a lot, but I didn't get into Quake 1 until like 2019. And I don't like Quake 1 as much because of the campaign. I think Quake 2 has a better campaign. I played some Quake 3 back in the day too, but I was more of an Unreal Tournament kid. Gigamech, yeah, that was ridiculous.
There's a teleporter nearby.
I love Hades, but come on, just like straight up as an action game, no. What is that back there? I didn't know there was armor back there. What do you know? Yeah, Doom Eternal not getting like any awards is just fucking criminal. You can have Hades as one of your favorite guns of OAT. Makes sense. I mean, I love Hades. It's not my top 10 or anything, but I think it's an amazing game. Wow, look at him!
Demonic leader identified.
attack.
If that core explodes, the city goes with it. The original barrier is shutting down. We can't stop it now. How long do we have?
Not long. The reactor has sustained heavy damage.
Approaching the core.
The barrier is critical. Relay overloading.
We need to pull everyone back. Right.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Something disappeared from radar.
No response from the makers. Tracking the Slayer for evac now.
Demons in the north wing. Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
Demons have entered the facility.
Have they?
Commander Thera, the demonic presence
Fling on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
Vault energy detected.
Okay.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tombs nearby. This attack on the barracks is a diversion. My father will need help. Ensign, mobilize the Slayer's dragon. Marking the Slayer's hut now.
Plague Paladin says, okay, I'm back. I just watched your Arkham Knight videos, and holy shit, it's bad, but I still respect you, like you as a content creator. I just think the whole series was filled with stupid arguments. Yeah, I agree with you. Arkham Knight is quite bad. Okay. There we go. Woo. Whoa! Alright. Ruby. Oh, no, he's dead. Three. Do you think is going to improve the input buffering? I mean, I don't know, how do you answer that? Like, I think they will, I think they won't. I don't know what they're going to do. I know that there's 100 things that they need to look at and adjust for the big update. So we'll see. I mean, I hope they do. It's one of my biggest issues with the game. What do I think of Resident Evil? That's a great question. Okay. Upgrade shield for sure. And we're gonna save the rest. No, we'll go for melee. Ouch! Oof. There we go. Whoa!
Aviary unlocked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
How did I survive that? Hacks. Total gamer hacks. I just want to stay alive until breakfast. So I totally collapsed from exhaustion last weekend. From playing and drinking and making videos and testing and my outside job and social life, and I just... so much I've been thinking about and doing. Last weekend I collapsed under the stress and the exhaustion. I couldn't even think. Like I went for breakfast on Saturday, and as I was ordering, my hand was just shaking. Holy shit! I think I pushed myself too far. So I took a few days to just chill out for a little while, reset, and here I am pushing myself like this on a 8-hour stream. What hour is it here? I don't know. Or what is it? 6, 7, something like that. No, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not sleepy. I'm hungry. I'm still into this though. Okay, I'm not going for the big fight yet because I just don't have the ammo for it. I'm gonna go to the SSG room first. SSG side, rather.
Their ships are powering the force field around the main cathedral. Demons conjured up.
No, Simbri, I'm not pressured to stream. I just wanted to get on, and I'm kind of an obsessive personality, or to where when I start something, I don't want to stop. This is not the first long stream I've ever had. If you guys remember the Brawler Plus Holt Holt Slayergate stream, that was what, like 15 hours or something, and I didn't pass it.
Park the engines on the house ship.
Back. There we go. We're moving, right? We're moving pretty fast. Care of a friend who can't take it. Oh, same brain. Okay. Wow, that's nice that you do that for your friend. Imagine most of us will be there at some point, since no one's able to retire anymore. Take a break. No, I'm good so far. If I could play until breakfast, that would be great, and then from there I could make a decision. Oh no, Simbrino, I like those shows. I remember like years ago, a girl that I was seeing, she showed me the hell of a bot. No, the Has Been Hotel pilot, and I thought it was cool. I saw a few episodes of it, and I mean, I noticed the style you did for my avatar. Just kind of had that look to it. And I sent it to her. She thought it was great. She was very happy to see that. No, really, I have no reason to up on your gas. I sent it to a few friends that know that series, and they thought it was really cool. Is the grenade launcher useful in some situations? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Splash damage, turtling tactics, it's very strong. Combined with Cycler, it's really good. I mean, any weapon where you can just hide behind a box and mindlessly shoot over it to kill what's on the other side, that's a good weapon. Guys, just remember, always remember, it took the Doom Eternal community 9 months to figure out that the Destroyer Blade was good. Let that be a lesson for many things in life. What's the worst weapon in this game? Jeez, I don't know. Maybe the pulverizer because it just kind of falls off from the early game. But I don't know. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, when you combine pulverizer with shock, it's super good. It's like, I don't know. I don't know if there is a bad gun. Like I said, I mean, pulverizer. If pulverizer is the worst gun, that's not saying it's a bad gun. Fast movement upgrade. Oh yeah, the pulverizer movement upgrade is certainly something that needs to be deeply explored. My opinion of Wolfenstein. I mean, I played a lot of Wolfenstein 3D a long time ago. It's an important game, a classic game. But I'm not a big fan of the new Wolfenstein games. Okay, hold on, here we go. Jesus! Wow, 5 HP right there. You know what really turns me off from the Wolfenstein games, or at least from New Order, is that you have to look down to pick up every ammo pickup on the ground. That's I couldn't take it after a while. It drove me nuts. And then I tried to play the what is it, Old Blood, and it opened with that big stealth section, and I just quit. I said, nope, Not doing this shit. Upgraded this? I remember doing that. Yeah, someone asked what my opinion was on Wolfenstein. Yeah, Don Low, I couldn't make it past it. The opening level was cool, and then they put me into stealth, and I said, no! I'm not here for that. Alright. That's it. Oh, it's funny. In the upper left corner, I have Steam FPS enabled, where it tells me what my FPS is. And it says 162 DLSS. It's never actually told me with DLSS before. That's interesting. An interesting update to the system.
Move into position.
Whoa! Mega falter. Nope. Whoa! Do I use frame generation? I do. It gives me like an extra 20 to 30 FPS. I'm gonna feed my cats real quick.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave as soon as the cruisers are done loading.
Very good. Get to your ship. I thought you left for the command station. Everyone is evacuating.
So you are holding on to it.
Until we get to the location. A new vault is being built.
Then let the Slayer guard it.
If what they say is true, then this is a part of our heritage, not the Makers. Valen, are you seeing anything?
No sign of activity, sir. Maybe he didn't survive.
Demonic threat level increasing.
Should we launch the Slayer now? The Sentinels will be overrun.
Then what about us?
Okay. Okay. Sorry, Weasel.
All Atlas to defensive positions.
Or Weasel.
Locking the Hellgates now.
Has the car been fed? The car has not been fed, but the cats have been fed. They were asleep in the kitchen,
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside.
and
the
I walked in, I
combat
picked up the little
zone.
cat
Enemy
food bag, and they
production
just went
down
crazy.
more.
It's so funny how cats instantly recognize a small bag of food. Alright. Siege 1. You know what would be cool is if we could make it to Ancestral Forge tonight.
Deployed.
Oh my god. There's probably only about 2 more shots of whiskey left in this bottle. Which is probably the max that I should even consume. Because I do need to work on a couple of YouTube scripts. I might have a date later. So, yeah. Whatever. All right.
Defensive turrets took some damage. Slayer.
Wait, do
we
you
need
get a
time
date
to
later?
prepare.
No, I'm not saying I do have a date. I'm saying I might. Someone I'd like to see is in town for the next few days, and so something might happen tonight or tomorrow or the next day. I have no way of knowing. Now, if I were to treat this responsibly, I should stop drinking right away and just go to sleep. But That's not gonna happen.
3 artillery cannons remaining.
3 artillery cannons remaining. Alright, come on, very gay, let's go. Nope. Nope, those... Oh, come on! Nope. Those guys just gotta... They gotta go really fast. Because their projectiles are so fast. It's a very gay champion. I love it. Watch this streamer and people keep fucking around with him because he sometimes goes AFK and people claims he goons. He streams and then goes off stream to goon and comes back on stream. Well, you know, you only live once. Straight to the chain shot. Yeah, I always leave the chain shot for last. I go for the Hell Knight achievement and the secret areas. Get away from me. Oh, please. Wow. Just crazy how fast you lose your life in this game. Whoa, whoa! Who ever play Gears of War or CS2? I tried Gears of War back in the day, not for me. I played a little bit of Counter-Strike with my friends back in the day. Some of those like internet cafes. That was fun, but I was never like really into it. Yeah, I really like Shredder against the Tyrants. You don't seem to like multiplayer games. You don't seem to like multiplayer games if it's not a fighting game. I'm not much into cooperative. But I used to play multiplayer shooters, Quake 2, Quake 3, Unreal Tournament, Fear Online. I did cooperative Resistance 2. But after a while, no, it just lost its appeal to me. I play board games. I mean, you know, as a kid a lot, but I wouldn't say I play them now. But a friend of mine last year brought over a board game called Battle Ball, and that was pretty fun. played like 3 games of it. It was cool. Oops, forgot where I was going there.
Cache located. Seek out additional stockpiles.
Why is my Twitch stream stuck? Am I not streaming to Twitch anymore? No, it says I am. Wow, 7.5 hours. Jesus. That's just ridiculous. Oh, it says that Twitch is unstable. Maybe I will. Yeah, I don't see anything happening on Twitch, so I'm gonna stop the Twitch stream. I'm gonna keep running on YouTube. So if anyone's on Twitch, goodbye. It says that everything's fucked up on my end. Alright. That means I can minimize some of these windows and clear up some of this noise. There we go. Have I played Metal Hellsinger? Yeah, I did a sponsored video on Metal Hellsinger's Early Access, and then I did a review of the full game. Both videos are on my YouTube channel. And I also did an interview with the director. So there you go. You got 3 videos to check out. Evan, hello. Hello to my Caribbean fans, especially Trinidad. Cool, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the totally reasonable stream. Gotcha. I'll take it. Sure, sure. There should be more gold over there. Alright, what are we doing here? We're going melee, flail, flail. There we go. Just for the survivability. What's my favorite weapon? All the Doom games. Microwave beam. What are you doing? Did you see him chase me? What was that shit? No, I'm not supposed to be using that. Yes, there we go. That was nice. Long distance shield bash there. Boom, get faltered. Why does this flail seem to have a fourth strike? Sometimes like the part. I think there's some kind of system error that allows you to get a fourth strike in your melee series. I think there's something wrong. There we go. That was nice. Woo! Yeah, I like those situations where it gets a little bit of out of hand. You don't see people using the spike launcher in play. The spike launcher, what do you mean? The shredder or the impaler or the entire gun? Yeah, I get faltered. Fuck. That was awesome clipping that, for sure. You're not sure why people say the flail is an upgrade? Why would people say the flail is an upgrade? The flail is a melee weapon. Play Space Marine 2? Yeah, I did a sponsored video on Space Marine 2 last year. It was pretty cool. You meant upgrade to the gauntlet. Oh, well no. I mean, obviously the flail is not an upgrade to the gauntlet. It's a separate weapon. The Dread Mace is also not an upgrade to the gauntlet. Ah, fuck off. That's why I'm not so sure about using the pulverizer in high level play, man. You just get hit by shit. It floods the screen with so much. It becomes hard to see what's coming at you. Ooh! When in doubt, don't. Flail synergies with pulverizer. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah. Because of the upgrade with the melee power-up. Have I ever tried a Persona game? No, I've never been interested in them. On flail. Almost. Okay, switch back. Yeah, the pulverizer is definitely, I think, a niche weapon, at least at this point in the game's life. But Ravager definitely has his place in high-level play on bosses, at least. Yeah, I am a little tired. But not in a sleepy way, more just like a worn down sort of way. I'm more hungry than anything else. Not time to order yet. No, I need another hour or another 40 minutes until places will start to deliver. Yeah, download, absolutely there is. And I think it rewards a lot of game familiarity. Like, you need to really know when you want to activate that buff. I can just imagine speedrunners knowing exactly when to pull out Pulverizer to get a speed buff in every moment throughout every map. I think that could be some serious high-level play. I don't see how it wouldn't be. Like here, look, I just got a speed buff from killing all those guys with the flail. I just got a 2-second speed buff there. Have I decided on breakfast tacos or a McMuffin? I think I might have to go with tacos because the McDonald's sends drinks wrapped in plastic. They fill up their cups with lids and then wrap them in plastic and then send them. And as opposed to a taco place that'll send me like a bottled drink. Here, look at that. Boom, right there. Woo! Just from that one moment. Oh my god. All my armor is gone now. All my armor is gone now. See, I just use it like an idiot, so I always get hurt. But, I mean, if you use it not like an idiot. I imagine you can do really great things with it. Love the skybox here. Okay. I think it's time to go cycler. And an extra flail, full flail. There we go. Whoa. I need to make a note real quick for a future video. Changing spawns. There we go. I see you. Flail out for that shit. Sleepy, absolutely it is. That's why it's so good as an early game weapon. Alright, alright. Does the short range of all your attacks piss anyone else off? No, I love it. I love that I feel differently when I play this game. Doom Eternal, your shot goes for eternal. Yeah, this is not Doom Eternal. I did not want this to be Doom Eternal. I like that this game pulls you closer into the fight. In a game that's focused on like a lot of melee stuff and shield attacks, yeah, it makes sense that they don't also give you like long-range sniper weapons. Wow, you are toast! Oh, wow! That was amazing! What an adaptation! Or adaptation? Are those two different words? You can't keep up with the circling. Have I read about Stop Killing Games? Yeah, I shared the petition on my Twitter today. Tried the shotgun and flail armor. I end up not using any. Farming doesn't feel good because you gain so little for quite some effort. Well then get better. Get better. Upgrade the flail, upgrade the shotgun, use them better. Like, you can keep yourself so stacked with those two options together. With the fully upgraded shotgun, with the fodder instant burn, you can set 5 zombies on fire with a single shotgun blast. One shotgun blast and then throw your shield. I think you just don't know how to use your tools yet. And that's not, I'm not insulting you. I'm just saying that I think you need to look more into what your actual tools are. Off getting armor that's in the arena. Well, it's not either or. They all work together. If you can flail bash 5 zombies and get 20 armor from that, and then you can break the armor of another enemy and get another 10 armor from that, and then you can shotgun another guy and get some more armor from there, and then pick up another armor that's for 15. Like, it's all working together. It's not just like you get all your armor from one thing. They all work together, and you can create a build that gets more armor or less. I don't think you're looking at the game the right way. I think people are just too used to being able to flame belch a few zombies and blood punch them and suddenly be back at 90 armor. I'm just saying I prefer the playstyle of the gauntlet, which is more damage. Oh, great! Absolutely. I also prefer that playstyle. But if you're going to play to that playstyle, you're going to have fewer armor options. Nicholas with 20 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nicholas. We really appreciate that. Everyone does. Just in time. In 30 minutes, I'm going to order breakfast. So I appreciate you very much. Thank you so much. I've been on here for almost 8 hours now. There you go. There's a bunch of armor right there. Gruesome, yes. I think that is one of the things that I think is just a straight up better, is the health and armor system in this game. What? You need to switch weapons there. You mostly just don't get a lot of health. How do you feel about the health? How do you feel the health is better? You don't get a lot of health. That's what we're talking about, though. You have to be more conscious about your healing resources. You can't just run over to a bunch of zombies and flame belch them and then get some glory kills, and then now you're back at 150 health and 150 armor, which was fun in Eternal. But now it's like you can't get that from zombies. You can't just get health from zombies. You have to get health through executions on heavy demons, which makes it a little more thoughtful. There's 4 different ways to get armor now, which you can build into, which you can change how much armor you're getting depending on the build of your character. You get less generally. You can hold less generally. And that makes health pick. Here, look. Ishan, when was the last time you played Doom Eternal and you were like scouring for an armor pickup or a health pickup in the map? Never, because you never needed it. And so the nerfing of active resource management in this game has made map pickups more important. And so the way that they work together and the way that you can build your character into getting certain resources makes it a lot more interesting. If you want to be building a lot more health back, then you can use the auto turret. If you want to get more armor back, you can be going into flail, into shotgun, and ground fissure. Like, it's, if you need more ammo, you can be using flail while you're holding one gun. It's more interesting. You Doom Eternal, you don't look for stuff. Yeah, in Doom Eternal, it's just like, oh my god, I'm almost dead. Flame belch, a couple glory kills, I'm back in the game, which is fun for Doom Eternal style. But here it's like, oh my god, I'm almost dead. What am I gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna pull out the shotgun. I'm gonna light up this guy. I'm gonna flail these guys and get some armor back from there. I'm gonna parry this projectile and ground fissure, get some armor from there. I'm gonna run over here and pick up this armor pickup. It's just something that I think is more mentally engaging. It's like, yeah, you don't get 100 armor points back from using the flail a few times, but you do get 100 armor points if you flail, shotgun, and do a ground fissure. And you can build into that if you want. But if that's not the build you want, then you can build into something else. I think it's a refreshing take on the series. The game rewards you more for just killing everything and look for resources on the map. No, I disagree. I don't think they're playing the game right, if that's your view of it. I don't think you've built correctly into the resources you need. Alright, we're back to Siege. What do you know?
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
You're currently playing normal Nightmare on increased damage there. Okay, cool. Start playing Pandemonium and get back to me. But you can absolutely make a build that is more about straight up killing and then getting resources later. You can make that build. Remember, this is a game about character builds. What kept me alive on my Ultranightmare run was heavy, upgraded combat shotgun and flail, which was constant armor regeneration. All the time, just regenning armor, regenning armor.
We almost have everyone out.
This game is about shield bashing. Well, this game is about a lot of stuff. This game is about getting faltered. That was nice.
They're coming for the heart.
Paradox, that's exactly what I mean.
Don't go alone. Commander, he's going go.
Get faltered. Pull out that chain shot. Should have done that earlier, but whatever. Oh, I'm hungry. Ultranightmare is just basically a one-shot kill at this state from how much armor and health you lose by a single scratch or projectile. You do take a lot. I think we need to have a real look at what we're actually taking in damage. There's a lot of information that's just not known yet. And like I could have already dedicated myself to that. I just haven't yet. There's so many things I want to talk about. Challenge complete. There we go. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Look at that. Look at that speed boost right there. Dude, there's gotta be some high level application of that shit. Get faltered. Feels like a better option to jump directly into Ultranightmare. I would hate to start a level every time I die. Prefer the heal. Prefer the heal? What do you mean prefer the heal? You prefer to restart the entire game over restarting one level? Fote says, might change with time, but it seems to me like no matter how good you get at this game, you always have to be paying full attention because a single mistake can kill your run in like 1 second. Yes. Yes, that is, like, we'll see how the game evolves, but this is a game where a couple mistakes and some tunnel vision will get you killed pretty quickly no matter how far you are. Oops, wrong guys. Wrong thing to do there. Yeah, and Eternal is like once you're past Cultist base, it's just Flame Belch, Glory Kill a couple zombies, you're good. And I just don't get that feeling in this game. What? How did that happen? To me, the game isn't hard, it's that it's easy to die. I mean, like if you're drawing a difference between those things, I don't know. I I think I just hate overly defensive playstyles. Well, don't be overly defensive. The best defense is a good offense in this game. Boom. Blocking is such a fucking important strat in this game. Wow. Like last second blocking. Wow. Hey, we're almost back where we were.
The final transports are ready to launch.
Are they? Fuck that! Woo! Did that look defensive to you? Weapon switching is all about identifying your opportunities to do so. How long have I been awake? You know, I stayed up for like 36 hours a day and a half ago. And so I slept through the day of yesterday. So I actually haven't been awake all that long. Maybe if I stay up all day today, I can reset my fucking sleep schedule. Wow, look at that. Whoa. No. No, sir. Okay. Here we go. What's my cycler at? Cycler's only at level 1. Okay.
Protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
That's a bad start. Into the fire again. Jesus, why do I keep doing that? Yep, I knew they were going to be sneaking up behind me. Yeah, fucking fire again. Woo! Man, that just keeps getting out of hand.
Several demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Adric.
Ishan, yes, no impaler and no combat shotgun with armor upgrades. Those are the two of the rules of this run. So I'm not getting back the armor that I could really be getting, and I can't, and I don't have that. I don't have that easy damage. All right, we have to invest in Cycler at this point. All right. Oh my God. Dawnlow, it absolutely is. If you don't take, like, you've got to take out that Mankey this quickly. All right, well, we're almost time for breakfast order. I got a message here. What is that? Hold on. Okay. Alright. A little drink before we go into Abyssal Forest. Alright. Let's go, let's go.
Commander,
Furthest we've been.
sight. Good.
All night and
We're
day.
getting ready to sweep the
Oh
forest
no,
when we're done.
I got the
I need
visual
him at the
bug.
forge. Commander, he's on site.
Alt Enter fixes it sometimes? Okay. I will try to remember that.
My people guarded this forest.
Nope! The live stream is diabolical? How is it? This is the worst level? No, this is. I think this is one of my favorite levels. Favorite level so far? Maybe Ancestral Forge? No, it's Sentinel Command Station. Got him. Nope! I fucking saw him right out of the corner of my eye. Woo! Got him. Fucking finally. Ugh. Yes! Parry that shit. Nope! Thank you, shield. Dude, those shield guys. I love plasma shield guys.
We lost hundreds when they took
Parry that
control
shit.
of the mine.
I do need to come up with some more merch for the Dark Ages era. Do you see that fucking rock he threw at me? That's why those little imps have to go. Oh, come on! I know I make you guys nervous. Sorry. I make myself nervous.
Shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Okay, so it doesn't stay. Alright, Buggy saving the game. Whiplash and Kako, absolutely. I'm not ready to switch over yet, because I don't have my ground fissure.
Kira, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
What were they saying about playing defensively? Oh my god. I say that and then I just fucking throw myself to get beat up with the pulverizer. Pulverizer, oh my god. Every time I try to use the pulverizer, I just run around like an idiot. Alright, let's go. Let's go. There we go. There's the glory. Come on. Whoa! There we go. You're forced to be more calculated. Yeah, absolutely. I think you are absolutely forced to be more calculated, and that's what I really love about it.
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Yeah, the Hell Knight change is great. Oh! Oh, man. Seriously. Same brain. Oh, that's fantastic. That means it's gone up by 200,000 signatures in a day and a half? Paradox, I think that would be great, but as for enemy randomization, I wouldn't count on that being something official, because that is something incredibly difficult to balance and make sure that something bullshit doesn't hit you.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside.
Gisherson, what's up? Imagine being against SKG. Couldn't be me. I don't know what that means. But if you're up against SKG, good luck. Yeah, Nicholas, I'm still alive. You just try a no shield playthrough one day. It's so fun. Yeah, sure. Okay, don't know. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Yep, E-shot is chain shot is great for armor from a distance.
We can enhance your weapons inside the forge.
Oh, SKG is not going engaged. Oh, okay. Yeah, imagine being against the preservation of games that are being
Picking up
sold
high
to
levels
us.
of demonic presence near the forge.
It's a fucking weird ass position to be. Back on time. Let's do it.
Agadon Hunter identified.
Get fucked, bitch. Sloppy in the second half, but the first half was really, really solid. Okay, yeah, Ancestral Forge. Yeah, the start was perfect. And then it just, kind of, it got sloppy after that, but I still handled it okay.
The mine is open.
Surprised you don't unlock Jolt early. What is Jolt?
That heart powers
Easy
the forge.
Agadon is the better one. I don't know what Jolt is. Oh, yeah, for melee, right. It's because I put so much into Flail. That's why. I'll do it. I guess I'll do it here. I'll go ahead and do it. Yeah, maybe I should do that before the Agadon fight. Good idea. Lucky parry there. Done. Switch our melee. What is the advantage of the grenade launcher over the rocket launcher? There's no advantage of the grenade launcher over the rocket launcher because they don't apply to the same situations. The grenade launcher is an excellent turtling weapon. If you have an enemy that's up here, look at this. Look what I can do to enemies that are on the upper floor without even looking at them. This is a different strategy. It's blind fire. It's cover fire. It's corner ricochet. Like look at the angles you can get on this thing. It's a very different style of weapon. So it's not grenade launcher versus rocket launcher. You can't look at it that way. Get faltered. Oh, what? Oh, get faltered again. And again, guys, I was just to remind you, be very careful how you judge weapons rolls in a game that is designed to be mastered. Remember that it took us 9 months to figure out how good the Destroyer Blade was in Doom Eternal, when it seems so obvious now. Imagine a year from now where everyone's like, grenade launchers top tier. Like, who knows? There are characters in fighting games that people think are uncompetitive for multiple years, and then they figure out some situation where this character actually has this input that's super broken, and now he's top tier. And the character hasn't been even changed in 2 years. You just never know. You gotta be careful how you judge things.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Like T-Hawk in Super Turbo, right? Wasn't he considered like super low tier, and then until they found his option select grab? Maddie Long, I've heard about that. That's fucked up. Cycler, baby! Where do you go from here? Oh. Okay. Whoa! What the fuck? Cosmic Barrier Trick. What is the Cosmic Barrier Trick? Make Cosmic Barrier. Use ground slam, then keep jumping over Hell Knights. Whoa, dude, those fucking imps, man! They just hurl those flaming rocks at you.
Almost finished. One more switch.
No! My acid was still there. I know, I give you guys constant heart attacks. I'm gonna save that just in case the Agadon goes south. I forgot. Fucking stone imp. That is why grenade launcher is awesome.
The heart has been primed.
Okay,
We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Imagine that happening constantly because glory kills were here. No, thank you. Secret this way, right? What? I got this one. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. Fuck this. Not gonna stick around for that. Fuck that. No. Okay. Now we can switch over. I think we go straight for super shotgun. I don't think that's ever a bad choice. Keep on fucking up the kick. Keep trying to kick from way too far away. Easy, yeah. Impaler and upgraded combat shotgun are banned. Got him. I heard you. Oh, I forgot to order food. I will after this level. You don't like that punching the air resets the combo. Well, I mean, that's on you, right? Like you're either mashing the button or you're misjudging your space. Like those 2 times that I missed the kick was because I tried to kick from way too far away. Those were both on me. Do you think anything needs nerfing? I can see the Impaler getting nerfed. I can see some automatic stuff like maybe Accelerator and Ravager getting nerfed. But, I mean, I don't know. I mean, Impaler probably needs to be touched. But we'll see how it goes. There's always going to be something that's on top, right? There's always going to be something. Thank you. The Dread Mace I could also see being nerfed as well. Wasn't there a... Yeah, that's right. Oh, Dominic, you're playing Blood? All right. Enjoy. Make sure you're playing on a difficulty that actually has proper hit scanning. I think Well Done is the difficulty for that. Not the highest, the second highest. Halo isn't as good against Toe Imps. It still one-shots them. Doesn't it? Whack. Go ahead and take that. That should probably cost more, shouldn't it? Alright. Let's go. Okay, let's take out this side. This side is always a fucking problem for me. How many times am I gonna fly off the map? I heard you. Ooh! No! Off the map! I just used an intentional off map to save my fucking life so I can let the shield recharge. Wow. Like, look, that you gotta look. I may not be the best player in the world, but that was a pretty great, like, adapting to the situation moment, right? Where I was like, I have no shield. I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna jump off the map and buy myself a second of shield recharge time. That was really good, man. I'm really proud of myself for that moment. Wow, what a save. Oh man. Okay, I should order some breakfast. Jari, you had me on your screen for the entire day of work. Yeah, well, you know, there's worse things you could have on your screen. Okay, I think we're gonna have to go with the tacos because McDonald's is so bad with their drink delivery, and I don't have enough drink to get me through. That's a great fight, yeah. That's one of my favorites. Okay, let's see here. What are we gonna order here? Let's get... Wow, I'm really getting hungry. Okay, let's get 2 barbacoa tacos in corn tortilla. Let's go for 3. And a cheese-filled jalapeno in flour tortilla. And 1 drink. Okay, that's good. Bone app the teeth. That's terrible. I'm sorry. I don't give you any credit for that. Okay. Continue. Don't want to add anything. Charge to the card. Add a tip. Okay, there we go. Breakfast is ordered. We keep going. Okay. Forsaken Plains. Easy. You enjoyed the Predator Cock review. Great. I'm glad you did. Oh, this whole day is gonna be fucked. I'm supposed to. I got an appointment at the hair salon at 4. Doesn't this seem like it should be a secret? Right here?
Look out for damage to Atlantis.
Is it?
You may have to repair.
Seems like it should be. How much do they pay you for an ad over McDonald's? I wish they paid me to advertise food. Welcome to hell, bitch. Ah, why does it always switch mods? I once jumped into this lava. That shit will take your health down way faster than the lava in Eternal. I don't recommend it. Doing that load taper fade? No, no. Just getting a little trim. Not ready for any big changes. Pretty cool barrel kick, wasn't it?
We'll be clear to get one of those admins working again.
Updating markers.
Okay. We go straight to our upgrade station. Upgrade the rocket launcher. We get this. We upgrade our ground fissure. One step, not enough for the second. We'll get it soon enough. Secrets. The stream never ends, my friends. It never ends. Oh, I see you. Huh? Huh? That Arachnotron has to go immediately. Okay, right side's clear. Nope. We're not gonna have you doing anything around here. Oh, he said no. I don't want you getting that shit. There it is.
Hellfire 4 identified.
Nice.
Destroy it to disable the cannon. Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Simbarine, let me recommend Shrinking to you. Shrinking is a show on Apple, I think, with Harrison Ford and Jason Segel. If you have time for a show, check that out. I think it's something you can watch on a second monitor. Whoa, that's a block. Go. Oh, I tried to make him falter from the barrel. Nope. That was not a good block on there. Nope. This is not going the way that I wanted it to. Oh, wow. Thank you for the rocket. Yeah. Go for another one. Now we're starting to get armor. No! Ah, don't jump in that! Man, when people say, like, this game sucks, it's trash, I just feel bad for them, man. Like, look at, I mean, you're missing out on so much. Such a smooth gameplay experience. Such a unique idea of combat. Thank you for the rocket. Love you for it. Get faltered. Thank you for the rocket. Ooh, okay. Wow, fucking Mankibus putting in the work, huh? You got no arms. That's right. Thank you for the rocket. I love you for it. Oh my god. Woo. Wait, Hugo's here? Shit, I must have missed his message. Oh my god. Is Hugo gonna call me after a 9-hour all-night stream? I gotta see when my food is getting here. Come on, food. Please come.
All Hellcats destroyed.
It should be here in the next 10 minutes, looks like. Good level so far. Is there? Is there really? We're not going for that extra fight for the skull because I don't need the ammo. Hello, Hugo Martin. Getting ready for work. Well, you know what, Hugo? I've been on stream since. Oh my god, how long has it been? 11 o'clock at night? 10 o'clock at night? 10:30? Can you melee kill these guys? Oh my god. No? No, I guess you can't. Rocket is still charged. Okay. Let's go. Dark Ages definitely need more people. Purple goo. I think with the acid we have enough, Hugo. Oh my god. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go ahead and grab this. And let's go into our very gay fight. Take out our Arachnotron right away. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the ammo for it. Ooh. Okay. 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 Rethink. We're gotta rethink. Gotta rethink. Oh. Gotta rethink. Gotta rethink. Okay. At least he's getting faltered. We're gonna use the rocket. Okay, yeah. Good thing I had that rocket saved up. Mayo, please, my pacemaker is ticking. I almost read tickling. Oh, man. Just checking where my tacos are. Alright, they're still picking them up. Oh, I can't wait to get that barbacoa, man. Hugo says, hey Mayo, I hear you guys, and we are revising the Stoneham update in the Impaler encounter. Okay. That was my idea. I thought it'd be fun. Guess not. It's a fight that takes such memorization and mastery to dominate that is like, it does feel like it's like one thing goes wrong and the entire thing spirals. But I don't know. It's like, it's kind of like you said, Hugo. Spicy peppers, right? Those are spicy peppers, and especially since you're really underpowered at that point, and at that fight you don't have the upgrade for your shield to recover faster, and so you can just get mauled by stone imps at that point. So yeah, I think that's the real issue, is that the shield can so easily break at that point. And you don't really have anything to deal with them at that point until you get that impaler, and it's like, I don't know. I think that's it. I know you're feeling it out as you make these changes. We're here to give you the feedback. Like, I had this run, and it was great. It felt great and fun, but that was 1 out of 10. Yeah, like Sleepy Killer's saying, you don't have to take out all the stone imps. Stone imps have their place in that fight, but maybe not 7 of them. Okay, maybe some regular imps instead or something. I know there's a limited amount of AI at that point, and you don't want to put Makubus. You don't want to put Makubai in that arena because the Geo just doesn't complement them. What are we doing? Are we gonna Shredder? I think we're going full Cycler. We gotta go Cycler, baby. Oh yes. Oops, all stone imps. That's my favorite cereal. No! Alright, give me what I want. Give me what I want. There it is, that's what I want. Ah, it's so hard to switch weapons. Whew. There we go. We're done, right? That's the end of the fight? No? Who else needs to die? Oh, you! Alright, we don't have enough to fully upgrade, because I accidentally upgraded the pulverizer, so I don't have enough to get my full upgrade on the, what is it? Ground fissure, right. Tacos are on the way. Oh, whoa, hold on, my tacos are here. 1 second. Where's my keys? Where's my keys? Hugo, where are my keys? Someone make that a sound file for the game. Okay, I know you're all anxious to see me start this next level, but I just stepped outside in my socks, and it was raining before, so my feet are fucking soaking wet now. So, give me a minute to gotta get all this sorted. I'll be back in a minute, alright? know you guys hear that squeaky door. I gotta fix that someday. Gotta fix that door. Okay. Breakfast tacos are here. So, how about for a couple minutes we take some chat questions? Let me have a little breakfast, please, because good lord, this has been a long ass stream. So, sure, like you throw some stuff at me, some movie stuff, TV show stuff, game stuff, whatever. I'll share a Mayo hack with you. Go to a taco place where they serve cilantro and onion together. Ask them for cilantro only. And then at the end of the meal, put the rest of the cilantro in a napkin, put it in your pocket, bring it home. You've got cilantro ready to use at home. All right. There we go. Hugo helped me find my keys. Got it. Favorite Batman movie? Favorite Batman movie. I guess The Dark Knight. Right? I mean, Dark Knight's a great movie. I didn't care for the new Batman that much. 7 out of 10. I thought it was okay. Best Coen Brothers movie other than Big Lebowski. Fargo? Napoleon Dynamite asked putting food in your pocket. Yeah. Bruh, that's the best Batman movie. Bruh, The Dark Knight? Yeah, I agree. Okay. Am I hyped for Superman? No, I don't care about Superman very much. But I'm gonna go see it, and I hope to be entertained by a fun superhero movie that doesn't betray the character of Superman so much as I felt like Man of Steel did. Apart from RoboCop 1, what's your favorite RoboCop movie? I mean, like, there's not much choice in RoboCop 2, right? And I'm not a big fan of RoboCop 2. Have I played Half Sword? I have not. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. What's the most angry you've been with a movie and how frustrating it was to watch? The RoboCop remake in 2014. Seeing that opening night, that was fucking traumatic. Best level design of the Dark Ages. Best level design? It's got to be Sentinel Command. It's linear, but it spirals around and it brings you through that central area 3 times. I really like it. Haven't seen 28 Years Later? Yes. I like the first 30 minutes and I hate everything that comes after it. I hate the kid. I hate his acting. And I hate that it turns into another movie where the post-apocalypse is about a kid that has to travel somewhere. He's got to go somewhere that he's not supposed to be. They do that all the time. That's The Last of Us. That's The Walking Dead, Daryl Dixon. That's I mean, The Road. I mean, The Road isn't a zombie movie, but it's post-apocalypse. The kid's got to go somewhere. Go far away. Like, I'm tired of post-apocalyptic movies being about the kid has to go somewhere that, like, outside of their home. And I was laughing in the part with the skull. You know what I mean? If you've seen the movie about the doctor giving the skull, I was laughing in the theater. What are your biggest fears? Insects, spiders. I hate spiders, yeah. Spiders is a big one. For sure. One of my biggest fears is not being able to walk. Because I have problems in my spine that give me some problems in my legs. And so I have nightmares about not being able to walk. So that's my biggest fear. Have the mech sections grown on you? No, not really. I mean, they're better because of the updates. But they're better because I can get through them faster and express myself a little bit more. But, I mean, I guess that counts as growing on me, but, like, I'm still not a big fan of them. Do I like the new Dune movies? Yeah, I think they're good. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I've enjoyed them. I've seen them both once. Do I know what happens to the pilot of Masters of Doom TV series? No, I have no idea what happened to that. I was really hoping to see that. Sounded like it would be cool. All right, I need to actually eat something. I'm just answering questions. Simbrain, I'm sorry, I can't give you anything from here. We have 122 people on YouTube tuning in for me eating breakfast tacos. Mateen, am I excited for the new Painkillers game? No. I don't know anything about Painkiller. If it's good, you guys will have to let me know. You didn't give me any fucking lime? Why? No lime for this taco? Seriously? Do I like Super Giant games? Super Giant games. Oh, Hades, yeah. Of course. Hades is great. I love Hades. I did a video on that back in 2020. Yeah, Hades is great. I don't know their other games, though. Hopes for RE9. Hopes for RE9 is that it is a really good survival horror game. With exploration, limited resources, fight or flight decision making. Great map design. Good puzzles. And an appropriate length. You know, I don't want it to be 25 hours. Do I like Hades 2 as much as 1? I only played a little bit of Hades 2. I played it for like an hour. But it was like when the early access came out. It felt like more Hades. Which is maybe why I dropped it. Because I felt like it was the same game that I was playing just with a new character. Am I a fan of point-and-click adventures? I want to say yes, but I also can't think of what I would tell you that I like as a point-and-click adventure. I mean, Clock Tower on PlayStation 1, I guess. But that's like a horror game. I don't know. I feel like I have played some point-and-click adventures that I've liked. But I can't think of what they are. But I've watched some point-and-click adventures on streams, and those have been really fun to watch. What's my earliest console? That would be the original Nintendo. And I had a friend in my neighborhood that had an Atari. What's the best thing about Doom: The Dark Ages? Shooting a Mancubus's arm off with the super shotgun. Maybe what do you think other AAA developers could do to make their games better? Focus on the gameplay and on single-player experiences, I guess. Focus on making a deep, intuitive, and welcoming gameplay system, like in their combat or whatever their gameplay is, something that also encourages you to replay and master. Any thoughts on Slay the Spire 2? I'm excited. I hope it feels fresh. I hope it doesn't just feel like, you know, like Oh, it's Slay the Spire 1, but with some other characters. Like, I hope there's something really fresh about it. What do you think Doom the Dark Ages does better than Doom Eternal? Healing resource management. Health and armor. I think is, like, close to me being able to say objectively better. I love the pressure I feel to heal myself, and I love the different options that there are to heal myself. And that is not so easy as it was in Eternal. What's the hardest you've ever laughed? I had a friend that was telling me a story once when I was like 19 or 20, and he was talking about how he had to leave he had to like answer the door or whatever, and he said he had to put on his robe, and just the way that he said, like, I had to put on my robe, like the way he said it, and the face he made when he said it, and like the way that he like moved his arms to signal like putting on your robe. I can't explain it to you guys, but the way that he said it made me laugh so hard that I wasn't able to breathe, and my friends had to like hit me on the back because I was like suffocating because I was laughing so hard. It's just one of those things that happens in the moment, you know? And occasionally something will make me laugh so hard that I start wheezing. It's happened a few times in my life. You guys will hear it sometime here, I'm sure. It hasn't happened in many years. But he got it out of me, and I don't know, man. I just went wild. Donlo says, do you like that the game is so heavy on parrying? Yeah, I like the parrying aspect. I like the central parrying mechanic of the game. The better you are at the game, the less you have to parry. It's kind of like the chainsaw in Eternal, right? The first time you play Eternal, you feel like you're always out of ammo and you have to keep chainsawing. But the better you are at managing your resources and the battlefield and picking up, pickups around the map and stuff like that, you chainsaw more in strategic moments. Parrying is kind of like that. Yeah, there are enemies where you really gotta get in there and parry, but I feel like I'm parrying less in moment-to-moment combat just because I have more control over the battlefield. I imagine most people feel like that the better they get at the game. And a lot of the parries at this point are very active. A lot of the parries I do right now are not because I have to parry, but because I want to. I see a projectile coming at me from across the arena. I could avoid it. But I run straight into it because I want that parry. Favorite animal? Favorite animal in the world? I don't know. Just cats, Will I cover the Dark Ages like you did Eternal for years? I don't promise that. I don't imagine that will happen. But I'm enjoying the continued coverage, and I will cover the game for as long as it inspires me to. You absolutely do need to parry some boss demons, though. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, like there are some enemies that are like, yeah, you got to get in there and parry. I'm talking about the overall game, though. Like I almost never have to parry a Hell Knight. I don't know what breed cat I have. I'm sorry. I don't know. I guess I should know. But like cyber demons, I don't have to walk up to them and parry them. I will set up Cycler from a distance, and then I'll set up Pincushion, and then I'll walk up to them and parry them a couple times and mix in a melee series to re-falter, and like the more familiar you are with the game, the less you have to just like stand there and parry. I understand why people feel like that at first, because you're absorbing so much at the same time and you're not really good at anything. Feel like non-projectile parries are less good overall. Well, I mean, they are, because they don't do damage like projectiles are. I think at some point they didn't trigger benefits from upgrades. Well, parrying in general increases your melee. And any parry will insta-charge the chain shot. But then projectile parries will trigger your shield runes and will trigger a rocket charge. So it depends on what you're going for. Do I reckon the skill ceiling is as high as Eternal and does it have the potential to be higher? I don't think so. I think watching Devo play his GDQ showcase really shows that Eternal is the higher skill ceiling game. But I don't think that that means the game is like a worse game. It's just a different game. There's like there are like I love Silent Hill 2 as much as I love Doom Eternal, and Silent Hill 2 doesn't have a very high skill ceiling, right? Like I know that's not exactly a fair comparison because they're very different genres, but the point I'm trying to make is that I don't think that every Doom has to have a higher and higher skill ceiling to be a great game. I think games can be different. They can do different things. How good is the tacos? Oh, the tacos they're perfect right now. But I'm missing the line though. Big Daddy says it's a casual game. It's fine. No, I disagree. I don't think that makes it a casual game. I think this is still a skill-based game. I mean, play Pandemonium and tell me this is a casual game. There's no way. Especially with all the difficulty sliders. This is no more a casual game than 2016 was. Eternal's combat has objectively more depth. Okay. You're saying combat. Combat is a very, very big term. I think the weapon mechanics and the things that the player can do in like an execution has more depth. Things like the meat hook, like the crazy stuff you can do with the meat hook and all that stuff is definitely has more depth. But combat overall means a lot of things. Combat is not just what the player can do with his weapons. Combat is how enemies react to things. Combat is how the enemies are presented to you in combat encounters. Combat is how progression unfolds. Combat is weapon synergy. Combat is the details of the faltering system. So I'm not ready to say that Eternal's combat has more depth as a blanket statement. And I don't think anyone should be ready to say that. It may ultimately be true, but I think there's way too many things to consider, especially since the games are fairly different. If you're talking about mechanical depth, yeah, then I think that Eternal is going to take it. But it's pretty hard to compare the depth of combat in one game that's about using your different guns in fast weapon swap combos and flying around with a meat hook, compared to a game that is built on build synergies. Like I don't know, it's a complicated topic to discuss. Still alive. Salim, I am still alive. I'm just having... we're just doing some chat right now because I am having a little breakfast. Because I've been on here for 9 hours. Oh my god, my whiskey's almost gone. Is this the end? This is the end. The end of me. Alright. Cheers, everybody. I'm going to finish this chile relleno here. Cheap whiskey, yep, all the time, cheap whiskey. I only drink non-cheap whiskey if someone gives me whiskey for like my birthday or something. Mateen says, do you miss Mick Gordon in the Dark Ages? I do. I do. There's a difference between base, Eternal, and the expansions. Oh, of course there is. Of course. Alright, almost done here, guys. We'll get back to it. Thanks for sticking around. Wow, there's still 120 people here just hanging around while I eat breakfast. I don't know what to say to that. All I have to say is that I wish I had a lime. If I had a lime, I would be a lot happier. Stream donation goal for Mayo getting limes. Any wishes for the DLC? I've said it before. I think a new melee weapon would be cool. I would like to see a lot more demon AI. I want to see some. I want to see like 3 or 4 or 5 new demons. You know. Yeah, and just to focus on the combat. You know. Some new arena, some ambitious arenas designs would be cool. Like, it would be cool to actually have a little more verticality. Maybe some of those like grappling points to get up to a high ground, and then maybe aerial enemies to fight you off because of it. These are just things I imagine. Spiros, Kabbalah, blah blah blah. You are pretending that you can't decide if Eternal's combat is deeper. Look, hey, dude, I know who you are. You're the guy that got completely humiliated in the update video with your comment about full auto. Don't come into here with a fucking attitude, okay? This is a friendly space where we're just talking. Don't come in here with that fucking attitude. Say one more thing. Say one more thing in a prick attitude, and I will ban you. I'm inviting you. This is an open invitation. Say something in a prickish attitude, and I'll ban you. Jesus. We had such a nice atmosphere here. A friendly conversation. There's always some prick that comes in and has to be a total dick. You think he'll do it anyway? Yeah, it's a win-win for me. If he doesn't say anything, that's great. And if he does say a dick comment, I'll ban him. My Mayo is stinky. Domlo, how dare you tell me I'm stinky? I'm banning you. Jaren, yeah, there's always one. There's always somebody who has to come around and just try to spoil the fun. Someone who has this weird hate boner for me. Someone who wakes up at night in a sweat thinking about something I said in a video 4 years ago or something. Doom the ban ages. That's right, I will ban. I don't give a fuck. My channel, my rules. And my tacos. If you do anything online, you're gonna get haters. Of course. Of course. Almost done here. There is no more to drink after this. We'll see how far we can get. I'm gonna be rusty after this. I have to go up in that Agadon Hunter room. Okay. Wizard says, do you prioritize different melee weapons for each level? Not specifically on the levels, but depending on how the fights are going for me. Especially since I'm not using combat shotgun with the upgrades right now. I really have to focus on flail to keep myself alive. Alright. Salim. It's not deeper than Doom Eternal. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the game's not as deep as Doom Eternal. I was like, yeah. There's a different kind of depth that I find very interesting. And that's all I wanted. I wanted a deep game that was interesting. And I got it. I don't know if it's as deep as Doom Eternal. There's different aspects of depth. Am I going to play this game for 4 years and talk about it for 2 on my channel? I don't know. Probably not. But I am very happy with the game we got. And I find it very interesting. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going.
Online. Manual controls are now.
What's up, Salim? Nope. Did I call that Titan Salim? Yeah, that first Titan is Salim. Didn't you know? Salim the Titan? Doing the minigame ages. Yeah, not my favorite sections, but they'll be over in a bit. Like, I try to make this part interesting by playing it as fast as possible. Okay, let's see if I can make this fast. Like, I won't shoot all 3 shotgun. I'll shoot like 2 and then go for a parry. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. See, I got it recharged. And there we go. Parry, get another one. So I always keep this charged. There. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. See, that was pretty fast. Thoughts on the TDA Honest Game trailer? I watched it. I find most of those trailers kind of forced and boring over the past few years. I'm sorry. Alright, we're gonna make sure that our hotkey is working. It's not. And I can't open up the mod. I don't know why. Alright, we're gonna have to do this in menu only, I guess. No. Okay, you guys see? Okay, look at the shield on the left side. See how it's fluctuating? Look, on the left side, in the left corner, I'm able to switch between my runes. That's great. Thank you for the rocket. Love you for it. Wow, get faltered. Sure. Do function F8? Function F8? Oh, look at that. So it changed. It used to just be F8. Interesting. Okay, function F8. Next rune, mouse wheel down. Yeah, okay. Why am I doing shield toss before execution? It's a habit I'm developing because when you throw the shield on a dazed enemy, it creates a faltering shockwave that falters everyone around them. So just for the insurance, I throw it to falter anyone around me before I go in for the execution. Nice, we have the rocket ready to go. Okay, my headphones are all twisted up. I need some new headphones, my god. I've had these guys for 12 years. Whoa! Untwisting my headphones, I'm getting hit by something. Wow. Alright. Great. Amir, yeah, I missed that glory kill too. Alright, alright. See you. Nope. Yeah, fuck you. What? Where's my fucking parry, man? Come on. There we go. Armor is back. Rocket stays, Impaler doesn't. Yeah, thank God. Which is best, parry rocket or bigger rockets? Parry rocket is insane. It puts a cyber demon instantly into daze. And yeah, parry rocket stays no matter what. That's not a mod. That's the design of the weapon. There we go. Make a thrust. What are you guys talking about? Still does these weird playing doom trouble. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Hump can do whatever he wants. Hump has always done whatever he wants. Isn't that what people like about him? Look at that. Instant daze. One shot. Yeah, I want to switch over to the gauntlets, but I'm just not confident in my armor supply. And I know in the next arena there's not a lot of projectiles coming my way. There's more armor in here, isn't there? No? Alright. You remap weapon keys? No, I haven't gotten to that point yet. I may someday, but currently I want to beat the run as it is, and I'm not using multiple weapons in each class, so I don't really need to. Eventually I will. Once I start fully expressing myself, I will. But since I'm banning Impaler, I'm banning Combat Shotgun, I don't really need to. Well, Combat Shotgun is not banned, it's that the upgrades are, so I'm not using it because I'm not getting armor from it. There's literally no need to use it at this point.
Our time will come.
Okay, so we have Battle Knight coming in. Wow, all my armor's fucking gone, man. What the fuck? A little bit of armor. There we go. And this is what I mean when we talk about depth, we talk about the game being interesting. Hundreds of hours into Doom Eternal, I don't have a lot of those moments. A lot of those moments where I'm like, oh my god. Or like, oh my god, what am I gonna do? I don't have those moments that much more in Eternal. And I imagine myself continuing to have them in this game the more I play it. Sometimes for the right reasons, sometimes for the wrong ones. Alright, my favorite level.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Some bullshit that can hurt you.
Attack warning red.
Hey, Simbering with $5 says, hey, I can't believe Eminem said the way you move it, it makes my...
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
No comment, but thank you. Brawler mode when? I don't know. I'm not even thinking about it right now. It took me 5 months to even come up with it for Eternal. So, no rush, okay? No rush.
Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the crew to the command deck.
Down low. I mean, that's an aspect of it. You just have a little more of a classic feel in the aesthetics. But the design, like, seriously, I do really like the design of this level. Or the layout, the structure of it, the flow.
We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Here we go. I'm gonna switch over to flail because it's very easy to lose health in this section. Get boltered. Save that clip. That was really good. Whoa! Barrel. Thank you. Get the fuck out of here! What? Shit. Parry. Thank you, barrels.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
Yeah, I like playing around the barrels, though. And they're there if I need them. If things go wrong. Yeah, a safety net, like Simbrine says. Thank you for the rocket. Love you for it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! There's my rocket right there. And thank you for another rocket. What? Nope. Yeah, I see you guys. Whoa, look at him following me! Jesus Christ! Faltered.
strike jets. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much
Really?
longer.
Yeah, that's a great arena fight. So what action makes your weapon swap a bit faster again? The main one is basically after any main animation, like ledge climbing, from above glory kills, cinematics. Like here, if I have the super shotgun out right now, and I climb this ledge, let's see if can I climb this ledge? No, this isn't climbable. Where's the climbable ledge? There. Okay, I just climbed that, right? So I can shoot the super shotgun like normal. But when I want to switch from it, look at that. I get one quick swap from whatever weapon I have equipped after the ledge grab. Also from above glory kills, also cinematics. Maybe loading sequences, maybe, yeah. It doesn't apply to every weapon, it doesn't apply to the chain shot. But there's definitely tech to memorize about it and to keep in mind. There you go, so I can go like this. There we go, now I have a quick swap. Yeah, it is weird. But it's cool to keep in mind, and it can be interesting to plan as you're playing. So I've got a quick swap right now, so I can go quick swap into chain shot or something. Boom. See? Like super shotgun chain shot, I just did that. So don't talk to me about this game not having depth. There's some really fucking cool depth going on here. Stuff to discover, stuff to understand, to plan as we get more familiar with it. Saving parry charged rockets. Like I'll do one rocket like that, boom, and I'll get the other one. So I have a rocket saved up. So now I have a rocket saved up for the next room. Here comes that hallway. Hey man, what difficulty would you play at if you were on console playing on controller? I guess Ultranightmare, I mean Ultraviolence or Nightmare. I don't know, it depends on your skill level. I honestly don't know. Maybe just Ultraviolence? Come on. There we go. Got it. Not remember a Hell Knight being here.
The rift is getting larger.
Switch over to melee. Was there a way to go to break armor? Mid-range, that would be chain shot into shield toss. Up close, it would be SSG. If I can, I will trigger a fodder shield break next to a larger enemy, so I can instantly heat up their shield for a shield toss. But also, reflecting a projectile with ground fissure will break shields. What? Ah! That fucker sidestepped me. I also messed up the sequence. I did a shotgun in the middle instead of going for the melee series. He has dash and we don't. Game sucks. Downgrade. Yeah, use the cover there. That was pretty good, right? Hey! Shield guy! Boom! Got him! There's the falter. Yes! Nice. That's a good clip for the faltering video. From beyond. Here we go. There is no more alcohol left. There is no more hope left. Complete. No, I can't swap difficulties, but I can swap melee and shield rims. What's your favorite mini-boss in Dark Ages? Agadon's being made in Doom Hunters. Yeah, I mean, I like the Agadon fights a lot.
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out. Subscription barrier is down. Lower levels accessible.
Don't know. I agree. I think the dragon should fly faster. Please. Alright. Give me a charge rocket, please. Charge rocket! Huh? Huh? There we go. Got it. What the fuck? Okay. Nope. Ah! Nope. Oh my god! Mangare grenade play. It's not really something that's at the front of my mind right now. Wait a minute. Where do you go after that? Up? Where do you go? Down? Seem to ignore health pickups. I know. I'm just playing, man. I'm just going with what I do in the moment. Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel like I'm going the right way. Where am I going? This doesn't feel right. It's the right way? I'm going the right way? Alright. Okay. I'm getting EP? Yeah. No, I'm really not very sleepy right now. I'm good. Great. Why couldn't I just fly up here and fight him already? Why did I have to go through there and kill that worm? Whew. You. What? Fuck off. That is such a good sequence against them. Parry into parry charge rocket. Super shotgun during the stun window. Shield bash for the falter. Another super shotgun. You're overreacting so much on any damage you take. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't want to die. Does Mayo drink coffee? He does not. Oh, man.
The Matrix didn't work here. Hold your position. church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help. According to the Makers, inside this tomb is a deity.
Dominic. Oh, so after this level, I should stop the stream and restart, yeah?
This mission. They trust no one else. I cannot disobey the church. The entire structure was built to be on alert. In stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Lock-in coordinates.
Cacodines are fucking broken, man. It's so stupid that they can block before they even have their shield up. No, we're not going for the Agadon fight. I always lose my runs there. Maybe when I suck less, I'll do that. Every projectile is a gift. What settings do you typically play? Console? Use low parry, 500% damage to player? No, no thank you. I just raise game speed to 110, lower resources down, and mid to low parry. Oops. Whew. Really? Alright. Thanks for the extra rocket, I guess. Favorite secret in the Dark Ages? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite secret is. I do like this barrel one that I showed off in the video. In the Acme video. This one up here. Barrels underneath the stairs. I think that's a pretty good one. The hidden water ones, they fucked me up for sure. Save that rocket for a really, really good shot. What was that? best level in the Dark Ages? I think Sentinel Command Center. Oh, no. Thank you. Ugh! Come on! Come on. There we go. Amir, is BFC necessary? For me, absolutely it is. Hey, what's up, horde mode? Sleep? What is that? Yeah, imagine sleeping. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. Nope. Ouch. Yeah, that was really sloppy, wasn't it? Terry, yeah, I would like to see a lot of more crazy weapon skins.
Awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
Komodo, more like Komodo. Am I right? Oh man, like I know you guys can't see it, but I'm actually like flexing my muscles right now. Yeah. That guy, his name is now Komonope. Alright. Komodon't. Okay, Komodon't. Komonope. Whatever you guys want. Komodope.
What happens if this creature doesn't leave? We have no choice.
Have I tried no BFC on this arena? No, I have not. But every time I play it, it occurs to me. Almost every time. It did not occur to me at this moment. Kimone, yes. What is that? Hey, quick swaps, hello. How you doing? I can't believe we're still doing this. Komo won't. By that. Probably not. Well, there we go. Thank you. Come on, lols. Nope. Thank you for the rocket. Man, that was over a lot faster than I thought it was gonna be.
The final safety switch is ahead. Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Okay. I'm so gonna die on Azrak. Oh yeah, I gotta restart the stream. Okay, I'm gonna restart the stream. Give me a couple minutes. It's also gonna reset the recording.